you go. All right. So we got Mega Wonky on left side. It's Xeno Dragon and Willy Quanta. And on the right side, we got Fluffy Bunnies, which is Fiendish and Midge. And we got 3 out of 4 readies.
Oh wait, who's on the left?
Xeno Dragon and Willy Quanta.
That is Wonky.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Damn it, they're on the wrong side. Can't believe you've done this. Here we go.
I had it properly set on my screen. I don't know.
I think you sabotaged me and you purposefully put them on
uh,
the other side.
I don't have to intentionally sabotage you. I just end up doing it anyways.
Here we go. I'm gonna even flip this around. Ready? It's not Fluffy Bunnies versus Mega Wonky, guys. It is Mega Wonky versus Fluffy Bunnies.
It's a very important distinction there.
Exactly. Here we go. It is our fourth game of the day. It is our second match.
No, it's a
And two
fifth game
teams
of the
that we
day.
have not.
Sixth game of the day, because there was 3 and then 2, so this is the sixth game of the day.
Wait, there was three then two?
Two
There
then
was?
three, two then three, because the
I
first
mean, was.
this is a third round or third match, sixth game of the first round.
I'll
So
believe you.
they immediately built a miner in the middle of the base, started a flame tower. They got 2 miners. They went for 2 miners. That's interesting.
What is going on right here, right now? I feel like they are moving with purpose, but not in a direction I recognize.
They got the 2
Where
unfinished
is the
town halls,
demo?
a gold farm, and a moonwell already, all unfinished. They have a town hall, a gold mine, and 2 builders, a wall, and a flame tower already.
Ancient gold mine? Oh my god, let's go.
What is
For
happening?
the fluffy bunnies.
Oh yes, in the game. I'm such a fool. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I'm ruining everything.
Okay, don't worry. This is a game by sound only. You
Yeah.
don't get to see what's happening.
There we go. That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
that amazing juke right there was so good. I can't believe you guys missed it.
Sorry, you didn't miss anything. Literally, this is just it. Nothing important happened. Just very confusion, and also here. Uh,
Hey, there we go. We got two town halls on the right hand side here for fluffy bunnies now. We got one miner. No, but they've both got miners, both got town halls, got a couple of gold mines, and on the left side we have 2 town halls, gold farm, gold mine. We got a moon well. We got an energy aura,
They already have both their town halls, and they
and
built 2 miners to start. What the heck?
most importantly, so I'm. This is an interesting strategy by Wonky. I feel like they've got a raccoon, and like that's a real unknown quantity in these games. Like, what is that raccoon gonna do?
That raccoon is gonna carry them to victory. Clearly.
Whoa, fluffy bunnies with the 3 unfinished gold mines here, but they don't need to finish it. They've got an ancient gold mine, but
Man, after our first match, I'm always anxious when I see unfinished gold mines. I have to zoom in. I'm like, can I see their
yeah.
top?
Are these clickable? We got an energy tower. See, everyone's going for this similar sort of thing. You get both your town halls on the like left-hand side. You stick some energy towers between them.
I think everybody's been watching each other's matches so far, so they're actually seeing strategies they like and they take it for themselves.
Wow, can't believe who would do that? Who would copy someone else's strategy?
Uh, I would. I don't have time to develop my own strategy. I'm just gonna take somebody else's. But yeah, that was a very interesting start, man. The 2 minor pick and then the 2 town hall pick, and it just kind of blew up. Already with the 2
Two
moonwells,
moonwells. Yep, it's
they don't
nice.
have a lot of economy though, so
Those moonwells aren't gonna do much. There's nothing for them to really heal.
they'll heal those
He's just
invisible walls.
no. I feel like this is an automatic disqualification for Wonky, who is attacking the raccoon.
Fortunately for us, a builder cannot kill a raccoon. Its health regeneration is just too damn high.
So we have just the 1 gold mine, but 2 gold farms, which we don't see too many gold farms. I got to admit, like it is a lot of gold for only a small increase in passive income. So
He's going for it again. The poor raccoon. I'm even getting some disqualification cries in our chat. This Xeno Dragon, man.
Wait, is he gonna send the grunt to kill it?
It looked like he was
Don't you
about to.
dare.
Yeah, but yeah, the two gold farms is a rather interesting strategy because you don't normally see gold farms in versus at all, unless you see me playing.
Okay, we got Frost and Flame on the right hand side. So what I've got, Arox. It looks like Arox is being the waller for Fluffy Bunnies, but he's also got a tower up. So we'll see, we'll see. You're never too sure as it first starts. Our firstlings incoming. They're sneaking up on that northern side of the Wonky base.
Oh yeah, here they come. Fortunately, they already have a lot of the cheap towers there. We haven't really seen too many people actually utilize them this way.
Uh, Wall is dropping.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be
Getting
enough to hold
low.
it, but they do have the grunt there to tank for the towers if it does fall.
They do, so they shouldn't be too much of a problem, but you know, can make you a little bit of ooh. Ooh, Builder taking a couple of hits. And there it is, all tidied up. But do they know that another wave is coming? And that is a lot of energy from the Moonwell just used up early on.
Fortunately, it should be able to recover that energy rather easily early on because there won't be too many things attacking. But we'll just have to see. There's already 3 spawners on left side. Mega Monkey, they got a lot to work with here.
Arox is going for another wall. He's got the big wall ready to go. Yeah, Arox is definitely going to be the waller for this. He's got a gold wall, which it's a gold wall. It'll do. But he's got the big wall and the resonance wall, which I think is what I think it's safe to call it the meta now.
Oh yeah, this is most definitely the meta, tunneling them in like this. The interesting thing is that walls used to have concave footprints, so that means their corners would have been like soft, so you could walk around them like they're a circle. So if you had 2 walls like this, you'd leave like a 1 by 1 gap between the 2 walls, and they'd walk through. I only recently changed that in like maybe 10 patches ago, which is still rather recent.
Yeah, I still don't build like this because I'm used to how it was before. So I don't like leaving this gap. This gap makes me nervous. I like a nice solid wall with no little corner peeking.
Now, how cruel would it be if I just decided to make them all have round corners again without telling a single person?
Without telling people, I think that's a little bit cruel.
Don't worry, I won't
Okay,
actually do it.
so Wonky now has a third Moonwell under construction, but what they don't have is income. Their eco is absolutely shot at the moment.
Yeah, do they even have
Um,
like? They don't even have like basic income. Willy Quanta has at least 27 economy coming in.
37 between them.
Not even.
Wait, who am I even looking at? Why can I now see your view?
You can always see my view. I can see your view too. I can just make you do all the camera work.
I could. So what is this? 20. So 30 between them. It's about 30 apiece.
Yeah, but Mega does not have enough gold mines to keep up with the 6 that
But
Fluffy Bunnies
the
had
fluffy
and the
bunnies
Ancient.
do. Oh, here we go. Are they gonna hit this gold wall as well? That's even more money.
Yeah,
So
this
I
is,
must admit, one of the strategies I like early on in a game as well is if you've got a gold wall. Let's face it, gold walls weaker late game, stronger earlier game.
mhm.
But if you've got a gold wall and you've only got maybe 1 or 2 gold mines, pull all those miners off the gold mines and onto that gold wall. And the money you're making off of that gold wall, constantly ticking with the miners repairing it, more than makes up for the lack of gold mines.
That's absolutely true, especially if you can make it so that none of your towers are attacking the links there, so you can just keep them for an infinite farm.
It's infinite money. It's free money. Literally free money trees right there.
Well, it's 120 gold.
It pays for itself.
It really does. Generally, a gold wall will pay for itself if you don't even really do anything to it other than like very minor repairing. Looks like they got their first Moonwell on right side here with the Fluffy Bunnies.
Oh wow, did they not have any? No,
No.
they didn't. Okay. But it's fine. They've got some strong walls.
This was the one advantage that Mega had for quite a while, was that they had three moon walls while Fluffy Bunnies had none. Even though they had no economy, that was going to help save them, but they still
Also, if
have...
they saw that last game and how the base fell as soon as those energy towers went down, I wonder if they'll protect those energy towers a little bit better.
They just have to be more on top of turning on weapons free, because right now that energy tower is on hold fire, so it will not shoot if any lings get rained. So they have to be ready for that. They hopefully they have it hotkey. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like Xeno has it hotkeyed, so he can just immediately put it weapons free.
So you'll understand the pathing better than me for this.
Okay.
How does pathing work for towers versus walls? So like if a ling can see a tower behind a wall and it can get to that tower, it will go for that tower, right?
Yes. So there's
Oh.
4 tiers of threat that everything generates. Walls are always the lowest threat. So if a link can attack literally anything else, it will always try to attack that something else. Towers are, I think, the second highest right after units. And then buildings are between towers and walls. If that is not the most confusing way to order something, then yeah.
No. Makes sense. So here is my second. Oh wait, that Ancient of Thorns dropping a bit, and I'm surprised because it is being healed by the Moonwell. Oh no, it's being healed manually by the Moonwell. Okay.
Oh, they're letting it
They're
drop.
fine. They're fine.
Xeno's going in for a lot of micro. He's got a second energy tower
So-
coming in.
How far away? Like if I, because like you can leave one side of your base open and the lings won't run around. So how far away does the pathing have to be for them to ignore? For
Generally,
them to like ignore that. Like, could you build a tower far enough away that it will ignore it?
yeah. So generally, it's around 10 spaces away. It's a little, either a little more or a little less than that, but it's pretty much 10. So if it takes longer than 10 blocks away for it to walk to, it won't try to go for it.
Okay, so hear me out here, right?
Hmm.
If you were to build those energy towers on the left side of the wall, outside your base, would that be far enough away from the lings to stop them attacking it?
Probably, but if they caked it, it would all be gone.
That is true. Would be vulnerable to a cake.
It'd be a very expensive cake to just to throw away on a couple energy towers, but it might be worth it because you can rain right after, and there'd be nothing to stop your rain. Ooh, another defense obelisk. You didn't used to see too many of them, but it looks like they're starting to get more popular. People have realized that it's like
Armor does a ling have?
right now in Versus 0.
Is negative armor a thing?
Yep.
If you put those down and they take in more damage?
Yep.
Ooh, juicy.
So it's forcing them to go to -2 armor, which is causing them to take 11% more damage. That Thorn's wall is dropping really fast.
They just attacked their own wall. I think that was a mistake.
I am very
The
unsure
two
about that.
energy towers. Oh wait, was it? It's
Yeah.
gotta have been. The two energy towers just beamed down that Ancient of Thorns.
Are they griefing themselves? What is happening?
It seems so.
I'm genuinely perplexed about that.
Okay, so Arox has the 1/1 upgrades.
The lens
Does
are still
Midge have the
0.
attack upgrades? Midge has
Yep.
the attack upgrades, so
Midge is
now we
up
can
too.
see how they're going. We got the pig farm.
My hotkey's energy and moonwalls have been swapped. Whoops.
Oh, he did it again! He did it again!
This is really not looking good for him. That's a major mistake to make. Oh, but they got a tower wall in finally to make up for that.
He zapped a tower wall though. That was already a tower wall and he attacked it.
Oh, was it not a basic wall? I thought it was.
No, he built another tower wall and he killed the tower wall.
He's really gonna stop doing this. He's gonna literally be his worst enemy.
Maybe turn that auto cast back on.
It might just it might be worth it at this point. Just melted his own buildings down so quickly.
Just watching it anxiously. We
It's
got
like,
the third gold farm going up for Kwanzaa right now.
I mean, at least it's like 15 extra eco. It's not much, but I think it'd still be worth more sending lings right now than building that.
This is a curious one. We have Aarox building an enchanted wall outside of his resonance wall. And I'm not sure if one of the moonwells is in range of it. It's right on the edge. I think it might be.
As we learned, that can actually be a really risky play because if that moonwell just drains out, and the next wall's not going to have that moonwell to help support, which will drain the other moonwells quicker. I wonder if they plan on replacing that gold wall anytime soon, or are they going to greed for the whole match? Because that's going to hurt them if they try to greed the whole match with it. Ooh, that's a really close spawner.
Yeah, that's something we haven't seen. Neither team is dealing with the spawners. Very different to our last matches.
Yeah, they're all focusing on their own defense more than anything else. I think the lings are still level 0. Yeah, they haven't been upgraded a single time. That's like free economy to do that, because I believe, yeah, the first upgrade is only 50 gold and you get 1 eco for it. Yeah, they got a lot of flame towers and they got some frost towers. No nature towers or anything to really deal with bosses. Maybe they're planning on winning before that happens. Though if you look
There's
at
still a little bit of space, and I think, you know, bosses don't come for a while, so maybe.
The problem is if you have anything to deal with bosses now, you can't guarantee you're going to get it later when you roll over it now.
True. Okay, we see 2 speed auras in the base of Mega Wonkas. They are Mega Wonky even. We've seen many speed auras be used so far.
I think these are like the 3rd one we've seen. But the shocking thing is that like Mega Wonky, they don't actually have any defenses. They have 1 nature tower, now 2 flame towers, 1 energy, and 1 cannon for like attacking. They do have the 2
have the 2 defense obelisks, making them take extra damage from their very few damage towers. Hey, there we go. From Fluffy Bunnies, that gold tower is gone and a big wall is up. That's what I like to see.
There we go. They weren't risking it any further.
And everyone's using this strat. We got a little tree tucked into that corner. Wait, where's that tree going?
Just going for a walk. All the grunts being the miners being as inefficient as possible by not stacking against the wall, so they have to walk over when it needs repairing.
I'm really liking the position that Fluffy Bunnies is in right now. They're building another ancient gold mine. They got rid of one of the town halls. They're replacing it with pig farms to get those upgrades in. Lots of moonwells. We got the energy auras. The energy towers taking care of rain. Like I say, I think their only weakness right now, bosses.
That's pretty much the same for both teams right now. If a boss is to come up at any point soon, it's gonna really hurt either one. Hopefully either team takes advantage of that or either team prepares for it.
How is the passive economy doing? So, Dragon on 30?
Fluffy
Wonder
Bunnies
on
are...
96.
Yeah, Fluffy Bunnies is 65 and 94.
So they're ahead by a little bit, but not too much right now.
Yeah, just about 30. But that actually...
we don't have anyone leaving the base. I've seen one person leave the base so far, and I can't remember whether it was Aarox or Mitch, but they just destroyed this They destroyed the spawner that was here. They've got another one in their base, or like close to their base now, but
Yeah, it's definitely a different match than the one we've been watching before. Which is kind of interesting how, like, when you look at this for face value, you really wouldn't expect to see, like, different outcomes from matches like this. You'd expect everybody to always be doing the same thing. But no.
what is going on to the north? Why is he building a third tower?
It's out of the range of all the moon walls. Oh no, one can get
It
it.
is. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it is.
But it's not completed. Though it does seem that Thorns is still in effect even when the building is not complete.
Aerox, what you doing, buddy?
Maybe that was the plan. If he's going to reroll anyways, he may as well build the Thorns outside so that it continues to hurt them.
The expensive reroll, though.
It's true, it's true.
Okay, I like this. We got an Ancients of Thorns on the south side for Mega. And they are loving their speed auras. They have got 4 of them now.
It looks like
Look
Mitch.
at the speed of those patrolling grunts. The zoom in.
They're very anxious for that rain. They're like, it's gonna come, it's gonna come, it's gonna come. I know it, I know it. They're just so prepared for it to happen that they're gonna stop it in its tracks. Or they're just scared because they know that they've already witnessed multiple walls get killed by their own troops. And they're all sweating that the Lings are gonna get in because of that. Oh wow, there is a cute attractor being built outside of the base right now.
Wait, what's this?
For Fluffy Bunnies.
Okay.
And there's a wave that just
Why?
spawned. I
Why?
don't know.
What do they know? It's got to have been a reroll.
Maybe, but they were going through with the build.
Maybe they were hoping to draw some of them. I have no idea. I thought maybe they were trying to draw their links down from up north so they could build another layer of towers at that top, but...
Just 3 bunkers all the way across the wall. I mean, it looks like this match is pretty even still. Like, actually, Fluffy Bunnies are way ahead in the upgrades right now.
They are indeed. They've been doing really well, and they've both got a pig farm. Oh no, wait, Mitch has 2 pig farms. Okay, I didn't realize it was Mitch on both, and that is their offensive upgrades.
Yeah, the thing is that the Fluffy Bunnies started with way better economy, and instead of investing into it, they've been investing into upgrades, which means that it leaves Wonky, Mega Wonky, in a more vulnerable position to upgrades because Fluffy Bunnies can upgrade their Lings as much as they want without much threat. However, it does mean that Mega Wonky is not falling too far behind in economy. Though they do have that gold wall up.
I think that is my biggest concern for Mega, is this top tower. I much prefer to see the big wall. This was something I discovered when I was playing some standard games, that having that big wall compared to just either a tower wall or an Ancient of Thorns, that big wall and the healing it receives, that percentage-based healing it receives, makes such a big difference. So having these 2x2s here, which I think they're now stuck with because it's a never-ending stream of Lings, could be the downfall.
That Thorns wall right now is still really helping them take care of the Lings up top, though. Without it, they would be overwhelming them even more. I think it's actually doing the majority of their damage right now. Oh, maybe it's actually the cannon tower. Yeah, the Thorns wall has 100 kills. 102 now from just existing. But that cannon has 225.
What are the Moonwells doing? The Moonwells are still fine on both sides. Both have, is it 5 each? Yeah, 5 each. Now, the difference is when it comes to energy auras. They have 5 energy auras for Mega. There is only 1 for Fluffy Bunnies. Are they gonna have energy issues once the shit hits the fan?
That's a good question. the thing is that even with all those energy auras, if they don't catch up in health upgrades at least, they're gonna have to be doing a lot more healing than fluffy bunnies are. So I'd say they're still rather even until either they catch up in upgrades or they get even more auras, because fluffy bunnies has one right now.
I've also just noticed how many miners that fluffy bunnies have helping repair. They've got quite a few built.
I see at least 8 for Midge there, and it looks like 5 for Arox. So that is quite a
This
bit.
northern moonwell on the side of Mega is getting low.
Oh yeah, it is.
9 Ling upgrades now. The Lings have been upgraded.
I wonder who's been
3
doing all the
3
upgrades.
on the upgrades. But Dragon. But we are at 4-4 on the side of Fluffy Bunnies.
It looks like it's Midge that's been spamming the upgrades. He has the gold for it. Is he gonna go for another one? No, he went for a send a wave instead.
They are bleeding those moonwells.
Let's see. Quick spawn. Oh, that Renaissance wall went off. I cannot ever call it the proper name now because everyone keeps calling it Renaissance. The Resonance wall.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a spawner, like literally right outside their base for fluffy bunnies. I didn't even notice that one until now.
Nice and close. Could you reach that? Oh no, not quite reach that with Flame Tower.
A cannon tower could though.
We have 2 moonwells almost empty on the side of Mega.
Fluffy has one empty one.
Oh wait, no, that's 3. They've only got 2 left with decent amounts of mana in.
So Fluffy has one that's empty and 4 that are off, and that's it. If
This
they don't pay
bottom
attention.
tower, on the side of Mega, this bottom tower, it's
Oh, no.
fluctuating.
Do they have miners that they can send down there? It does not look like they've built any miners. Oh, they have some on top, but
They're coming down, they're coming
Yeah,
down. The
we
boys
got-
have been pulled, but in turn, that gold wall on the right side is now struggling.
they should have only pulled half. They should have left 2 of them there.
Oh,
Maybe
they
3.
moved 2 over from somewhere else. I just saw 2 more arrive. So they are balancing out their miners. They're doing a good job of that.
That gold
Nothing
wall.
too crazy going on for fluffy bunnies though. They seem comfortable. Arox now has a pig farm as well to keep up on the upgrades.
There you
5
go.
on offense, 4 on defense for the fluffy bunnies, and I think they're still on 3s across the board for Mega.
Mega Wonky is
Yeah.
getting 2 new moonwells and another pig farm coming up. Well, not another,
They're
their
gonna
first.
need it.
But
They're gonna need it.
yeah, they really are gonna need it. If they can't replace that gold wall soon, though, it's gonna hurt.
I have a lot of health bars. I do. Would you like me to turn some of them off? How do I do this? Damaged. There you go. Now we can just see damaged stuff.
Oh, you had all health bars on?
Yeah, that's how I play.
Oof. That's so much information to have at once.
I need it all.
And not having them there is the same as having them there in information. It's just less cluttered. Little resonance wall tricking off
Ooh,
again. Oh,
wait,
they got rid of their
whoa.
gold wall. That's good.
I just saw that, and now they've got double resonance. I love this. They're just gonna bounce around. Oh, so many defense auras as well. These defense auras are gonna be nice as well. Like, I think it's underrated just how much all of these defense auras are doing.
Yeah, they give so much armor. Like, it's insane. It's just 2, but that's 2 levels each. So that's 1, 2. How many? 14 levels of armor upgrades that they have. So essentially, they're actually like, what, 14, 15, 17, 3 right now.
That's a good way to look at it. That seems very insane when you phrase it like that. But yeah, you're not wrong.
Like,
Who needs upgrades when you've got defense auras, right?
I mean, it really is. The only thing they really need to focus on
Another
upgrading is
Moonwell.
health if they want to save money and not upgrade their armor any further.
I like that they've got 4 of these energy charges as well. That's really going to help them on keeping those Moonwells topped up.
Oh yeah, they are. I didn't even notice them, to be honest.
So how is the passive income looking right now? Let me have a quick look. So Dragon and Quanta together have that about 500?
Oh, it looks like somebody,
550.
they got a boss on the left side now, don't they?
About 550 versus
Yeah.
650. So they're about 100 behind in passive economy.
There is a Mega Cuteling in the top left, just waiting to come. He's just biding
That's
his
it.
time right now. There he goes.
Oh, I haven't got. There we go.
Oh no, there's a
There we go.
Hunterling
I
on the
can see
right
it
side
now.
as well.
Oh, there is sneaking in.
Yeah, he's trying to squeeze through. Probably should give Hunterlings higher push priority so they can push past through the rest. He wants in there. Is the Mega Cuteling gonna do anything though? That's the question.
They got that H tower that's gonna slowly chip it down.
This Hunterling's really struggling to get to the wall. He really wants it, but he just can't push through.
I think one of the problems we've got on this side, wow, whoa, I've just 5 pig farms on the side of Fluffy Bunnies. They want them upgrades. They are hungry for them upgrades.
It takes up so much of their space though. But they
It
also do
does.
have a lot of towers attacking. If they keep on their upgrades, they're gonna be perfectly fine.
They need to keep an eye on this Moonwell energy situation though. They've
Almost.
got, is it 2 now that are low? One's empty, one's but almost at 25%.
Let's see, the Mega Cuteling's almost dead actually. It's been chunking down really quickly. And it's gone.
There you go.
That's a nice
And
500
that's
gold for them.
500 gold for killing it, so
And here comes another one. Where is he?
right below the base.
Oh yeah, he's already moving
coming.
in. Hopefully the energy ores.
That is chewing on that Ancient of Thorns.
Oh, the Hunterling finally got to the big wall. It's not really doing anything, but it's trying. Oh, it looks like there's also a boost going on. Will this boost do anything for Mega Wonky though? Oh, the south wall is actually ticking down faster than it's being healed.
Which side is this on?
Sorry, the south wall of Fluffy Bunnies. Their north wall is also ticking down
Oh,
almost
it
at the
is,
same
it
rate it's
is.
getting healed actually.
Do they have? They don't have auto cast on those Moonwells, so you'd hope panic situation they flick that auto cast on.
Yeah, it looks like they manually cast it back to
They
full
have.
health.
Okay, that they've got a. Oh, the rain coming in.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's gonna
The
do
energy
anything.
towers? Nope. Cleaned up nicely.
One Tankling actually
Hey.
rained outside of the base.
That is very lucky, and we have a reduction on the builder slots for Fluffy Bunnies. They've got that lovely little concussion animation above their head right now.
Yep, from your favorite old friends, the Reapers.
I hate them so much. You don't even know.
That's actually where the concussion animation came from though. I think it's one of their abilities. Yeah, it doesn't look like ooh, there's a lot on the Mega Wonky's top wall though. It's not really
Yeah,
going
there
down,
is.
but it's a lot. Oh, there's some
All
rain
the
on Mega
rain.
Wonky.
Once
Oh, it looks like a
again,
double
cleaned up
rain.
very nicely.
Oh, and the morph cleaned it up for them.
But here we go. It's now an even stronger Mega Cuteling.
Yeah.
come into that south wall, or but yeah, no, those moon walls are looking healthy. Both sides are looking pretty safe.
Yeah, that boost was almost enough to break down the wall if they weren't paying enough attention.
Actually, I'm getting worried about Fluffy Bunny's mana situation on these moon wells. 3 of them almost empty, and they've got more energy auras now, but
Will it be enough? They only have 2 that are full. However, one of them has if you look at the top one that has full energy, it has 231 max energy. That's a lot.
oh, if they've been going for the energy upgrades as well.
Yeah, which is a good move on their part because those energy auras, if they can charge them up when they have any amount of downtime, oof, getting past 100 is really good. The Mega Cutling is melting so
Upgrades are at
fast.
15, by the way.
Oh wow, I think that's the second highest number we've seen today. If I recall correctly, 25 was the highest.
Yeah, after a lot of spamming.
They're like, either they're gonna lose or we're gonna lose. That's all there is to it. But yeah, no, that Mega Cutling is gone in a couple seconds now. It's at 5,000. Oh, it looks like they've turned off the moonwells on the south side of Fluffy Bunnies, so they're almost back to full.
It's impressive how quickly those are recharging.
Yeah, they have 5 energy auras, that's why.
So, for the energy auras, is it a percentage increase? Or
Yes.
is it a static increase?
It is a percentage increase.
So the bigger your energy stores, the more you get those energy upgrades, the more money you're restoring per second?
Nope. So, it's a percentage based off of the whatever it's charging is already like energy regeneration. So if it's
So it doesn't matter what your max energy is, it's always going to be a set amount.
yeah, the biggest reason why you want to
Okay.
upgrade your max energy though is because if you do get it to full, it's gonna last a lot longer if it has 200 energy than 100. It's like having a second free moonwell in that same spot, especially if you're manually casting instead of auto casting. But I don't see Mega Wonky's walls going down anytime soon with the 7 energy auras they have there.
We got a to-do hunterling on the north wall for Fluffy Bunnies.
There's
Well,
a
it
hunterling
was
on the
trying to get
south
in
wall
there.
for Mega Wonky. There's a hunterling south wall and a Mega Cutling on the north wall. But they also have like a dozen miners on the north wall. I was a little worried for Mega Wonky there for a bit, but now I'm starting to feel a little worried for Fluffy Bunnies.
Upgrades looking like. So we got on the wall side for Mega, we got 4s across the board, and for Fluffy Bunny, we got 6 and 7. Those are some decent upgrades right there.
Yep, Fluffy Bunny's towers is at 7, while that's 4 and 0 for Mega Wonky. Their upgrades are so much further behind because of those pig farms. They did a number on
Ooh, the rain.
oh, another boss.
The rain was popped by the merging.
There is 2 hunterlings and a Mega Cutling on the south wall of Mega Wonky, and they're just taking it like it's nothing.
So one bit I'm worried about for Mega is, guys, you gotta rate that frost tower.
Here's a Cutilis coming.
Oh no! I've just seen Fluffy Bunny's base is falling to rain. It must have been
Oh
rain.
my goodness. Did they have a
Like,
energy tower on a hold or something?
I am not sure what happened there. I only just got to it once all their base was gone, and that bottom tower is going. This is it for Fluffy Bunnies.
Oh man.
I think they've lost.
This just proves that like you can come back from a really bad eco start.
The power of that rain.
It's a very powerful tool if used correctly. It looks like they're going for a
No, Mitch is trying to build outside the base.
they're trying to live as long as they can. I don't think it's going to be enough though cuz yeah, those
Nice
walls
try,
weren't
Mitch.
dropping at all.
GG! Congrats to Mega. 1-0. That was a good first game.
Yeah, I was actually kind of a surprise comeback. I really thought that the lack of moonwells for Mega, or not moonwells, the lack of farms for Mega was going to bite them in the butt later.
I mean, it goes to show what we were discussing before with the other teams in that upgrades aren't the be all end all.
It's definitely not. There's a lot that can go into it. Invite the game. Go.
I was super unlucky, you're right. That was so unlucky with the rain and the rain getting eaten by a boss spawn. I the timing was impeccable.
Yeah, you got to be really careful with that rain when you have a high amount of lings on one side. Like it sucks, but it was 100% preventable if you just, looked how many lings that were coming and how many you had. It was really unfortunate though.
That's right. Those defense orders were putting in a lot of work. Like we were saying, like Fluffy Bunnies had that higher upgrade advantage, but if your upgrades are, plus 17 because of how many defense orders you've got, like
Just gotta let my cat out because she really does not want to be in here right now. There you
I've already let Sapphire out.
go. Okay, there's Willie and Zeno. I just need Fiendish and there's Mitch.
Hey, are either side gonna change their tactics going into this next game?
It's a good question. I have no
Like,
idea.
I don't think there were any problems on either side. Both had decent eco. Like the base setups were great. They had kind of different strategies going into it. Some placing more faith in those bigger walls, but we've seen this now. I think 3 times it's come down to the rain absolutely destroying some people's bases. So I think if nothing else, it's teaching people gotta keep an eye on how you deal with that rain because that's probably what you're gonna fall to more often than not. Teams have fallen to a rain just hitting the wrong place at the wrong time.
Looks like everybody's ready. I'm just gonna start. But yeah, that was a winner there. But honestly, it's kind of shocking that Mega Wonky didn't fall when they destroyed their own walls twice in a row and let lings in their base. That looked like a really bad omen for them.
Hey, like that was strategic. Obviously strategic.
All right, we got
Okay, we're
everybody going
both
to the
going
left
left.
once again. Everybody
To the
loves
left, to
left.
the left.
There's literally
So
no difference between the left and the right.
like it was a close first game there. Let's face it, it was a close first game. But I think we give the point to Fluffy Bunnies after Mega decided to attack a raccoon unprovoked at the start of that game. So even though they're a game up, I feel like we need to take that point away from them for such despicable behavior.
It is really tempting to do it, I will admit, but it does look like the economy for Fluffy Bunnies is actually already better than Mega Wonky, so maybe that's their blessing for not killing the raccoon. Because they have 3 gold mines, a town hall, and a miner for that town hall already.
Not that bad for Mega either. They got both their town halls up, 2 gold mines being built.
And a Moonwell.
Only one miner though.
Oh yeah, they both have a miner now, so they're gonna drive through those gold mines really quickly. all Midge needs is a town hall now for Fluffy Bunnies because he has a miner as well. But it looks like he's got a flame tower and he is taking a defense aura. Maybe they're copying over Xeno. Nope, not Xeno. Mega Wonky's strategies. Just mass defense auras and call it a day. Oh, there's this town hall. Alright, this is a pretty equal match starting up.
So we got the slightly tighter build on the right hand side from Fluffy Bunnies.
Yeah, but on the left-hand side, on the other hand, they're very pleasantly mapping out their base with walls. I saw them place a bunch of walls down just to see how everything measured out, so hopefully it's aesthetically pleasing. Already have a Renaissance wall at the top for Fluffy Bunnies. Now, I'm a little worried here. So, Mega Wonky has two critters. Both of them are flying, so there's literally no reason they should suddenly die. But I have a feeling we won't see them at the end of the match, and I'll be a little upset. Oh wow, two spawners to start. Let's open up resources so everyone can see how much gold there is. That poor hermit crab is absolutely screwed though in a few seconds.
I think they might be. Wow, that is a lot of gold mines.
I mean, both teams are doing really well in the gold mines. It just Mega Wonky has two more right now. But they're gonna have a little bit more eco because they did both send a wave and both spawned a spawner, so.
Now, my question is, what are Mega gonna do if Lings come? They don't have a single unit up. They don't have a single tower up. They cannot see if anything spawns from that spawner. Oh, there's a wall. Okay, a wall and tower. There you go.
They're really heavily gambling on the fact that nothing was going to be spawned that wave.
Ooh, this basic wall's gonna go down. But we got some units.
Yep, hopefully they'll tank it properly. Just don't be afraid, my
grunts. We got
grunts.
the flame tower cooking them.
There you go, everyone's going to be well fed with roast ling for dinner.
Another gold mine going down for Mega.
Jeez, that's a lot of gold mines.
They are set for a little while. They are definitely set for a little while. Oh wait, this time it's a gold farm for Midge.
Oh wow, yeah, there's a gold farm right there. Looks like they're going through with it too.
And a gold farm for Dragon. I think early on is probably the only time you build it, right? You don't wanna build on too late on because you've got better options to spend that money on.
Yeah, because a gold farm takes up space and gives you 5 eco, but if there's 5 spawners on the enemy side, sending a wave will send a wave, but also give you 5 eco, and it can never die and take up space.
Hey, let's go Quanta, taking out those spawners.
I'm going to do this really quickly.
There we go.
Mega Wonky or Fluffy Bunnies.
Okay, and on the other side, we have Mitch now going south, taking these out on the south. That's two.
There you go. I just created a poll in my chat to see who they think will win this round.
There you go. That is all spawners taken care of on the right-hand side. Fair enough. They're not leaving the standard 2 safety spawns out there.
It's just gonna give Wonky Dragon, not Mega Wonky. Yeah, a little bit of cheap eco. Though they do have a hermit crab still alive. This one will be the champion this time. He'll make it.
I mean, neither side has too much yet. They got a lot of gold mines and not a lot of anything else.
Mega Wonky does have 2 moon wells already, which is a great advantage over the fact that Fluffy Bunnies has 0 and a barrel.
here we go.
Looks like they're getting themselves some vision.
Ooh. Okay, once this basic wall falls, the flame tower can reach on the side of Fluffy Bunnies. There we go.
Just barely, though. It's barely touching any of them. He won't be able to do anything on the left side.
We got the basic towers there to help out. And a moonwell going down.
Oh, there we go. Their first moonwell. That's going to help a lot. I feel like they might need to build a flame tower that's a little closer. But I also believe this flame tower is just for their right wall mostly. With a little bit of assistance to the left top. Yeah, Mega Wonky has 2 small boulder towers in the base on the south side. Those are not going to be in the game after the tournament. They're getting removed.
Fluffy Bunny does need to keep an eye on this northern wall.
Not at all.
Wait, that's not in range of that moonwell. The moonwell's got auto cast on and it is not healing.
If you look carefully, the circle is just, I think it's just missing the center of the wall. Yeah, it's just missing the center of the wall, that's why. It goes like just a couple of pixels away.
Dealing with the spawners.
That's unfortunate.
Mitch taking one out.
So we have a south side for the Mega Wonky and north side for Fluffy Bunnies. So let's see who is going to take care of that. Though they might want to adjust that cannon because it is still attacking that enchanted wall. It's not going to do too much damage to the lings if it's not hitting them directly.
There you go. It's as if they heard you slime as it is now demolishing all of those lings. Okay, how is the economy looking? So we have Kwanzaa on, plus 28, Dragon on, plus 32. So that is 60 between them. And then for A-Rock, 16, and Midge, 22. So that is only, what, 40 or so? So quite a decent advantage on the side of Mega in terms of passive eco right now.
Yeah, they're sitting at a hard 38. That's not going to be enough.
Both still have gold farms left, so it's not the end of the world. We've also got a pig farm on the left as well now. So that pig farm, hopefully, who is walling? Pig farm. So this is, I prefer this. I prefer having the pig farms on the person building the walls. I feel like it's more important to have those upgrades on the walls than it is on the towers.
Well, actually, if you pay attention, the Cuteling rain is going to be up in 15 seconds, and neither team is prepared for a rain right now. So it looks like whoever's going to do that first might end up just wrecking way more havoc on that.
Either team have the money for it.
No, but if they pool, they will be very close.
It is definitely something they could consider.
The question is, do they pool their resources and do a rain, or do they start building defenses specifically for the rain? Because both teams can now afford it if they send their gold to one person.
Mitch just dealt with a couple more spawners.
Oh,
Once again, we've got this triple enchanted wall. Or double enchanted wall, I guess. Yeah, it's going for these 3 layers. It's an interesting strategy. It's definitely something that they've thought about because he's done it both games now.
The poll just came through with a 53% chance, or 53 to 47% for Fluffy Bunnies to win.
Ooh. I hope so, and I hope they win. Purely because that takes it into a game 3, and I'd love to see a game 3 between these two as well. Because they feel very evenly matched.
Game 3s
like, that
are
was
always
a tight first game.
Yeah, it really was. The game 3s are always the most interesting too because it's just like both teams are sweating. Right now, if Mega Wonky doesn't have to stress as much because if they lose this round, they still have another chance. But Fluffy Bunnies, they now have to win 2 in a row, and they don't have a choice if they want to win. So when both teams are sweating, it gets a lot more interesting. They got their third Moonwall on Fluffy Bunny's side now, though. That's going to help them a lot. Both teams are sitting at 3. 1 energy charger each too. The only difference is Mega Wonky has 2 energy chargers. It's been very quiet though. There's nothing happening.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like they've they've agreed to keep it. They've agreed to keep it civil. You know that age-old agreement of 20 minutes no attack, right?
They signed a peace document, and now they're gonna just not do anything until the match ends 9 hours in. Oh, there's something happening on the south side.
That is how the players get revenge on the tournament organizer by making a game last that long.
Whoops. Just really is nothing happening right now. Both teams are kind of suffering in the eco department.
We got gold farms up for both of them. Feels like a little lacking on the miners, but both sides are like. I don't know, actually. No. I said that's wrong. Mega actually does have all the walls going up. We've got just this one basic wall left.
Both teams are 2-2-2-2 for everything. They're so evenly matched.
The Fluffy Bunnies isn't replacing their walls yet. I guess they just haven't rolled any.
No, they have. Just look at their north wall.
Well, yeah. But I was hoping they would actually replace all of their walls. It would be
at any point they could have, but they haven't. I think they're waiting for big walls. That's why.
Yeah.
They're gonna do the diagonals.
And this enchanted isn't great.
Oh, there's a 4th spawner on Fluffy Bunny's side. Looks like they're finally building an energy tower to protect from rain. But it does look like Mega Wonky needs to do something about that for themselves, because yeah, they have a couple grunts, but a rain is going to demolish them rather quickly.
Maybe they've got 5 grunts. That's quite a lot. And the Moonwells to take care of them.
That is true. The Lings are only upgraded to 4 right now, so I guess it wouldn't be too bad. As long as
that's more than they were upgraded to last game. They took a long time to get those Ling upgrades in the last game. Although I guess it's deceptive. We're 15 minutes into 15 minutes on the timer into this game, and
yeah, we're about 10 minutes in.
Not too much has happened. Second speed aura going up. How are the upgrades looking? 2s across the board over there. 2s across the board. Very equal on upgrades. Another Moonwell. That's 4 Moonwells.
Mega Wonky's sitting on 3, but they also have 3 energy chargers and 3 energy auras and 3 defense auras. They really like the number 3, it seems.
Building everything.
Oh, there's some rain. Double rain, actually, it looks like. Oh, wait, maybe not, 'cause I saw 7 rain.
That builder just took a couple of hits, but they're fine. All those grunts doing their job. Keeping them on their toes, though.
Oh, you know what? I think if you rush rain too quickly, it will pull from the last rain. I think I need to add a delay to rain so that your team can't spam it all at once. It has to have like a 1-second cooldown. Because I only saw 7 Lings fall, but there was 2 rains. It should have been 12.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, every day you're going to discover more bugs. More things to fix. What better way to stress test your game than to have people play in a tournament for it?
You know, when it should be the least buggy as possible.
Exactly.
It's fine. We got past the hard bugs. It's just some soft bugs now. We won't have another M&M versus Slime Warriors again.
They don't want to defend that south side, so they're just gonna take out that. They're just gonna take out that spawner. Takes 2 hits now though. That must mean we got 6 upgrades. We do. Where's he going? Okay, it's blinking in.
Oh wow, they got a spawner to send over. That is a really close spawner. I wonder if they're gonna keep it or not. It looks like a not.
Nope. Don't want that. Yeah, he's running, he's running. Get back in there.
I like how the animation for a slow from the frost tower, it changes color and gets wide with the tankling, so it's just a fat slow. Whoops. So they got 3 flame towers being built on the south side for Mega Wonky over here, so they're really getting on top of the Lings. Still weak to a boss
Feels
though.
pretty secure. I mean, for now at least it feels very secure, because that's also within range of all 3 defense auras. It's in range of 2 of the Moonwells. And then you've got the 3 flame towers toasting, and every single Ling is coming to their side, because all of their spawners are to the south.
It just seems like Fluffy Bunnies can't catch a break to get the spawners to spawn on the north side. They just got another one and it went south again. Though I guess this is like having a cake, but not in a spot you want it because it's their most heavily defended section.
You still have the problem of a lack of walls on the side of Fluffy Bunnies. They don't have a decent, like, I'm liking their north defense. Their north defense is fine, but on the right, 2 basic walls, and on the south, an enchanted and a basic, it's not good. It's really not good. But if you don't roll what you need, you don't roll it. There's not much you can do about that.
If they don't change their strategy soon, it's gonna bite them in the ass if they wait too much longer for a big wall. It's almost 20 minutes in.
That's a lot of tanklings going towards those 2 basic walls.
They just know it's there, and they're a little hungry.
How many upgrades? 7 upgrades?
Yeah, they're hitting for 58 each. That's quite a hard hit. When their walls have literally 0 upgrades.
Ooh.
There it goes. Oh. Oh no. It lived.
Very nice.
Are you gonna replace it?
They knocked it down anyway. I'm not.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's what I want to see.
They just have to do that one more time.
So they got the 3/3 walls. We got the 2 on offense, and then for Mega we have 3/3 walls and
Nice.
2 on offense. The upgrades are identical, but Mega does have 2 pig farms on the person who are building their walls.
Mega Wonky currently have 165 income, and it looks like 123 for Fluffy Bunnies.
That's quite a difference.
It really is.
Ooh, chunky bunker on the right hand side. I like it.
So shiny
That
too.
is for Mega. And these, I gotta respect this. I kind of want Mega to win this one because I love me some Ancients of Thorns. That is my go-to walling tower pretty much everywhere, and they are protecting 2 entrances with them. So they get my vote.
Nah, man. Ancient of Resonance is my go-to. I just love watching that. The Renaissance walls. I love watching their little Renaissance explosion from the Renaissance.
Here we go. We got a Xeno Dragon just took out that north spawner because how dare anything go anywhere than other than that south wall.
It's just,
All
it's
flame
incredibly
towers
rude if you go to a
defending
door you're
now.
invited. You don't go, when you get invited over to your friend's house, you don't go to the back door, right? You always go to the front door. It's just rude.
I
Unlike,
think no such luck for Fluffy Bunnies though, who are being attacked on all 3 sides and a constant stream as well. I don't think they can sneak out to take out these these spawners, or if they do, they're gonna have to do it now.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to do it. But they might be able to if they try. Or they might just lose if they do. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I mean, look at the defense on this south side for Mega. 4 flame towers, 5 small boulder towers, 2 cannon towers, 3 defense auras, like 4 speed auras. Like, that is... Even if bosses spawn, those bosses are gonna start getting chunked by all of this.
Yeah, it seems that Mega Wonky tends to avoid building a lot of towers and mostly just goes for auras. They find a lot of value out of these auras, man. Because really, they don't have that many towers. They do have a lot of small boulder towers, which is kind of funny.
No.
They're trying to take advantage of them while they still can.
I think... Let me take a quick look here, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, with a little bit of luck, Fluffy Bunnies could end this right here and now. Oh no! I think Dragon spotted what I had spotted, and they had completely walled off the left side of their base without a single grunt in it. And if they had landed a couple of lings in that area with some rain...
Even now, if they rained, it would still affect it.
It definitely would.
If it landed up in that corner.
They're defending it?
There's that spot, but there's also the spot north of there where there's the 2 farms and the town hall.
Yeah.
That grunt can't get there. The flame tower will probably take them out, but they'll probably kill the flame tower first, actually.
I don't know. I feel like if I was Fluffy Bunnies right now, they've got the money to do it. I wonder if they're gonna. There you go. There's the energy tower. So it's now or never, because once that energy tower's up, it's not going to be as easy to do.
Yeah. The only thing about doing a rain, though, is if it doesn't work, it puts you so far behind in economy. That's 500 gold just gone.
It is true.
Oh, there we go. Building some towers to fill up that last spot.
So what are they saving up for? Because they've got a lot of money there.
They might be saving up for a Hunterling. Or more spawners. I have no idea. I've got the bunker wall on the south side now for Fluffy Bunnies. That's new to me.
That's a lot better.
I got so many flame towers just going off all over the place.
Finally, proper walls. But they've got rid of their town halls. They've got lots of space in their base. I would like to see them move a couple of units over to that left side, just in case.
Base space is very nice, and they completely walled off their energy tower to keep it safe.
I love it. I love it. Good, good, good.
That is a good call. That is a really good call. These cutelings over here are very confused on Fluffy Bunny's side.
Where did that bunker all
go? They killed it, so they could put more regular basic walls. Clearly.
Yeah, obviously. You know, you really wanna.
I think they got a big wall.
Destroy those good walls and replace it with some utter garbage.
They 100% have a big wall, and they're just getting it ready to replace the basic walls with. Or they don't. Let's see. I can actually just click on them. Yeah, I have no idea what this is about. I don't know why their thing died. I don't think it... Oh, maybe the moonwall couldn't reach it? No, the moonwall should have been able to reach it.
Two of the moonwalls could have.
I'm very confused.
Wow, another 2 spawners have spawned to the south of Mega.
That's just where they want it.
Wow, if Fluffy Bunny manages this, they definitely have fought back against some bad odds there.
Well, anytime they did get to the north, they just immediately go and snipe it out. They've been really in control of this, which is exactly why I built the map the way I did, because that's what I wanted to see.
So, Arox has built a grunt outside. I think he's planning on trying to fix this issue at the bottom wall right now.
Oh yeah, he's pulling thread off right now. He's not even going to save him, he's just letting him die. You have one purpose in life, and this is it. After that, you're useless. And yet the grunt still
lives. So
listens.
many flame towers in the south there.
There's never enough.
must admit, I'm feeling better for Mega right now. It's their base is just looking solid.
Oh, they rained on Fluffy Bunny. Is it gonna do anything though? It does not appear to be. It does drain their
They're
moon wells
seeming
though a
okay.
little bit. Unfortunately, there's just nothing to really rain on.
So finally they might be attacked from a different side as they now have a spawner to the right of Mega.
Oh yeah, they do. Hopefully they'll be able to start putting pressure elsewhere so they can't just rely on the southern... Because if you look, their northern walls are actually rather exposed. They have a couple of flame
Right, they've got,
towers. I
I
got...
believe only one Moonwell reaches it. Two
Yep,
defense auras.
that's it.
Maybe we need maybe we need a cake here. Little cake kiting everything around to that north wall.
I don't know how effective Cake would be. I don't know if they'll walk all the way around. I know if they caked the north wall, the spawner on the right for sure would make it to the north wall, but I don't know about the rest.
Oh, they're sticking a damage aura in that top left-hand corner.
As long as they don't cancel it.
We got
Damage
two
ores?
grunts on the outside of the wall for Aarox. He's definitely getting ready to replace that bottom wall when he can. Hopefully soon. How are we doing on upgrades? So on the right hand side for Fluffy Bunnies, we got 4s across the walls, 3s on a fence.
The walls
And
for the Mega Wonky are 5, and 3 for the defense towers.
it's still very close on those upgrades. Okay, he's making a move. The grunts are going. The grunts are moving into position. Here we go.
Oh, they better be quick.
Oh, big spawn there.
This looks
I
like it
think
was off
that's
place.
a gap.
This was misplaced.
I think so. There's a bit of a gap there. Has
They
he noticed?
100% misplaced this. They have to
Has
be
he
quick.
noticed? Has he noticed?
Oh
Oh,
no.
he's noticed now. He's noticed now.
It might be too late.
The grunts.
Oh, those flame towers are clutching hard right now.
He managed to get a basic wall in position.
That was
That was so
way
close.
too close. That was just way too close.
So are they gonna have to? Here we go. More units being built on the outside of the wall as they're gonna have to change that up again.
I mean, it's working really well for them. It looks like they finally did get a spawner to show up above Mega Wonky.
About time to, and there are 2 spawners to the right, and also another
yeah.
spawner has spawned to the south.
Of course, they have to get one
So
to the south before they get one to the north.
They spawned 3 more spawners, and only one goes north.
They tried. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Oh, there is so much surface area on that big wall. That is.
What are we looking at,
How
Lings?
many reach it as well? I think only. Oh no, 2 moonwells reach it because they've got that sneaky moonwell on the left-hand side.
It looks like Fluffy Bunnies are having a lot harder time keeping their Ling numbers down than Mega Wonky is. But it also looks like, ooh, Mega Wonky's about to get a large spawn, hopefully. 480
Another
being the max.
spawner to the south for Mega.
Of course, it's to the south. Where else would it be? There we go. We're about 400 on each side right now.
He's building a spawner outside the base.
I think he's realized
found a
it's actually
safe little
really
spot.
safe to be there.
Yep.
It's still risky because there's nothing protecting you, especially if it rained on those grunts.
The rain on Fluffy Bunny.
Yeah.
Instantly cleaned up though.
They didn't even get the chance to touch the ground.
Hey, a second spawner on
Oh,
the north for
yeah.
Mega. There we go.
It's super far north, too, and another one on the side. Right, they are all stacked right there.
Hey, what are we looking at? 10 upgrades on the Lings.
10 on the
I
links.
don't know who I prefer here right now. Both bases are looking pretty solid.
Fluffy Bunny does have a cute spawner like right outside their vision on the right side, or right inside of it, I should say. It's a really close one that can go to either wall.
I think what I do like on the side of Fluffy Bunny here right now is I feel they are better equipped to deal with rain.
Oh, they're most
I
definitely better to
haven't
deal with
seen
wind.
I haven't seen too much rain. I haven't seen what happens with the rain on the side of Mega, but be interesting to see what happens when it does because there is a lot exposed on that left hand side.
It really is, but they do have energy towers ready for that. On hold, of course. Hopefully, this time they don't, you know, start attacking their walls with it, but otherwise it should be fine.
Okay, so we are starting to see the Moonwells dip in mana
There are two
on the side of
Hunterlings.
Mega,
There's one
but
Hunterling attacking from the north and one attacking from the south on Fluffy Bunnies.
yes, indeed. How are they going to handle those? Because they don't have too much to deal targeted damage with.
They're using the
Oh,
energy
there's
towers
this
for the north
energy
one.
tower, yeah.
It's already killed the first one pretty much. It's at 3,000 health. But they are also out of energy.
Yeah, the Moonwells are dipping low on the side of Mega, but they do have 2 energy charges. No, 5 energy charges, all sitting and waiting. So even if those Moonwells empty, and they've only got 3 of them, they are ready to be instantly replenished.
And it does take a long time for them to empty too because of those 5 energy auras. These two teams are definitely evenly matched. Like, it is incredibly difficult to tell who's gonna win.
I feel like Mega's been just a little bit better on execution. Because we've had a couple of slip-ups on the side of Fluffy Bunnies, but they have now fixed it with a very janky big wall you always got me saying it as well, resonance wall and a tower wall to defend that bottom side.
It's true, they did slip up there. Though I will still say that they still don't compare to the slip up that Xeno made.
Destroying your own wall fight.
It was a great.
Oh, what's happening there?
Let's see what our
Nope.
counts are at. Oh, right side's about to get up to 700 of them. They could technically spawn a boss, though unlikely.
Let's see. So, for Mega, we have a passive income of close to just over 700 actually.
Oh, there's a cake on
And
Mega.
on the right side, it's only about 550.
Fluffy Bunnies just put a cake on the bunker wall, the right wall of Mega.
Interesting. I wonder why they want it over there.
It looks like it's just because it's a little less defended.
I, I agree, but also not. The both, all, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 8 defense auras reach that bunker wall.
It's true, it does
It
have a
is gonna be
60%
so
damage
janky.
reduction right now.
And the cannons have swapped over.
Yeah, it looks like they were just too prepared for a cake to even affect them right now. Though, it is better for the AoE attacks for Fluffy Bunny this way because the links do spread out a lot further to hit this bunker wall than they do for the other walls. Like, those cannon towers are only hitting at most like a third of them. These are full energy for almost all the moon wells for Fluffy Bunnies. All 6 of them, that's so many. Oh, 7 actually. 8. I can't count. 10, there's 10. I didn't see these 2 down here.
I would be very interested to see what some rain would do to this left base.
I don't think it would really do much because of the energy auras or towers. They have 3 of them there. I don't think rain will be effective for either team. Oh, was that for both teams at the same time? Jeez.
It seems so.
That's how neck and neck they are right now. Doesn't look like
Wow,
there's a
that is
second one.
getting
Okay.
absolutely destroyed by that energy tower.
Yeah, that Mega Cutling is...
The Lings are up to 11 upgrades.
And the Mega Cutling's dead already.
Neither side seems to be struggling with mana. But can the Fluffy Bunnies deal with a Mega Cutling?
I wonder if it would be a smart move right now for Mega to start spamming as many bosses as they can out, because it would upgrade the one that's already currently attacking the wall. Though that can easily backfire, because if they don't win, they'll have no money, and Fluffy Bunnies could just send one boss over. That's even more powerful. But it's a little too late for that now, because this Mega Cutling's already under half health.
I mean, their base is pretty full. I don't think they can build much else in there.
Yeah, it really is going to come down to this point of just whose base is stronger at this point. You can't add much more, so what do? You just send and send and send and send. Start upgrading to see whose base fails first. See who built the better base.
I believe so. If the bosses upgrade on one side, they upgrade on both sides, correct?
You are absolutely correct. All upgrades are universal when it comes to Lings. It does look like we're about to get another boss on left side. Maybe right side if they're lucky. Oh, right side was so close. They were less than 10 away from a boss.
Okay, where is this gonna come from? Because I don't see it right now.
Let's see. It's
There
on,
it is, on
yeah.
the south side.
They always just bide their time, waiting, smelling the air, tasting the air. Then
Think
they
6 wall upgrades and 4 on offense upgrades. That is for Mega. 6 hits walls, 4 offense for Fluffy Bunny. They are still, even after all this time, absolutely neck and neck on their upgrades.
There's another spawner on the north side. Finally, Fluffy Bunny's getting some luck with those spawners. There's quite a few up there now. And it looks like there's more bosses incoming. Oh, and they sent 2 more Hunterlings for the walls too. So that's what, 3 bosses
One
currently
chewing on the
that side?
north, one chewing on the right.
There's now a Mega Cutling coming from the south and a Mega Cutling coming from the north.
Oh
But
wow,
that
it
also
is
means
boss time.
there is a Cutulus that probably just spawned somewhere. Yep, it's south side of Mega.
I think Dragon has a question for you there. Ask it if the Hunterlings are bugged. I'm not too sure what he means by that though. The Hunterlings are over there and they're attacking. They don't seem bugged. But I'm not 100% sure what they mean by that, so...
I think they're just asking. I'm just assuming
okay, yeah.
they're probably just standing still for a while because there's so many things.
So at this point, we're kind of waiting to see, do those frost towers make a decent difference
Where is this Cutulus?
when it comes to the bosses?
Oh, there it is. It's on Bunny's south side. I mean, yeah, it's gonna become down to just boss upgrading now. Like, the Lings don't matter anymore. It's gonna be who can handle the harder bosses. And maybe Rain, but I don't think Rain's going to do anything to either base at this point. It really is
Oh,
coming down to
oh,
boss
the
rush.
rain on the right-hand side. Rain was dealt with.
I don't see any walls failing yet. They're all at full health for both sides.
But I think this is gonna be, so the defensors. We've got the defensors on the side of
Mega
Mega,
Wonky.
and we've got the power of the Frost Tower on the side of Mega Bunnies.
Yeah, as long as they
And
keep
which
making
is
sure,
gonna help more.
if they keep making sure the Frost is attacking the bosses, it will help a lot. Because it is attack speed is quite a bit longer now. It's attacking once like almost every second as opposed to 0.7. But I think Mega might start getting overwhelmed soon. There's just so much attacking their walls right now.
Well, with only three, still only. Oh no, they've got more than three moonwells. They've built a couple on the north side.
I'm wondering if we might actually make it all the way to the Broodling. That's going to be interesting. So
Tight game.
the special thing about the Broodling is every like second it spawns another cuteling beside it. So it adds up to that 750 count even faster.
Ooh, this is a problem on the side of Mega. Their walls are taking a lot of damage, especially if you look at that south side wall. Okay, it's healed back up to full now, but it was struggling.
Yeah, it's gonna have a really hard time. There's just so much coming for it right now. Well, it doesn't really look like Fluffy Bunnies are having much of a problem. We might be going into a really long third match.
And mana problems? I don't see many mana problems, I must admit. Oh, but with so many bosses beating on this bunker, it's still holding.
There's just so much. The thing about the Cutalis, though, is it has cleave damage. So the fact that they only have one wall to hit there is actually a huge advantage that they're going to that wall as opposed to all the other ones. Or the north one. But
South
it doesn't
wall
seem...
on the side of Mega is starting to get lower.
It doesn't seem either team are going to really be able to kill the bosses at this point because they're starting to regenerate too quickly.
The rain on the left-hand side instantly cleaned up, not an issue. More rain,
Now,
instantly cleared up again.
I think, but I can't be sure, boosts
The
might
walls-
affect bosses. But I cannot remember for a fact.
I think might be it. Honestly, for Mega, they are the walls are faltering. Like there are gaps appearing, there are holes being torn in the side of it. That caked bunker is at 50%.
It's dropping fast.
40%, 30%. Oh god, this
They're
is
gambling
it.
heavy on the rain, hoping it works, but it doesn't look like it will be.
How long can they survive now? Can they survive? Because it doesn't look like... Oh no, wait, the north wall! For Fluffy Bunnies, this actually could be very close if they can run away and hide somewhere.
They're gonna get outrun by the bosses, unfortunately.
That was so close! The wall, I believe, let me return to game, I think, had just fallen. The wall had just fallen on the side of Fluffy Bunnies. That was
It
so
did.
close.
I think one of them actually died on Fluffy Bunny's team, so it was actually down to one last person, like on each team.
Wow, that was a close one, guys.
Wow, that was a really even match for so long. I could not guess who was gonna win. Well,
Well, they've seen, like, now we've got to that point in the game. Both teams have looked at their opponents and gone, this is how they like to build their perfect base. What can I do to break that perfect base? And so they've got to be thinking, they've got to be planning, going, Okay, if we can either do we try to beat them early on? Do we try to beat them late game? Do we try to counter their late game?
Yeah, like they have to take so much into account now because it is the third round. They've seen everything that the enemy team's gonna do. The question is, do you now try to mimic what the enemy does if it's working so well for them, or do you try to continue what your own thing is? Like both teams have such a great strategy against each other. Like it is, I'm saying like way too many times apparently. Like, but
Like, like.
like 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 it's so like close, guys. I'm like really excited to see like this match. I will stop
Don't
now so
worry.
everybody stops crying about me saying that too much. Because I don't blame you if you just got a little upset.
So Twitch chat is actually really good at teaching you not to say certain words. So I used to say the word however a hell of a lot on the stream to the point that we added a counter to chat where every time I said however, they could add another however to the however counter. And after getting to about 150 howevers, I never say that word on stream anymore. Because I am paranoid of someone calling me out for saying it.
I remember somebody
So,
bringing it up the other day too when I was watching your stream.
exactly. So, don't worry if you start saying like too much, someone in chat will call you out on it, make you feel extremely self conscious till you never want to say the word like again.
Well, uh, I'm just gonna be very careful about what I say.
Where are the others? There they are.
Slowly coming.
I want to see one of them go for a double base now.
There we go.
With that double base, you can fit more. You can fit more like nature towers in. You can fit a couple more pig farms in. Whoa, bathroom breaks? Are we allowing players bathroom breaks?
No, they get no bathroom Blakes.
Have they never raided in an MMO before? Do they not have the bucket beside the chair? Like, come on guys.
Man, they know nothing about Molten Core back in the day when it was like brand new. I remember I was like a little kid, so I never actually
You're
talked to
not
anybody.
lead enough for Molten Core.
It was like 2 days of raiding and they're like 12-hour fucking raids. It was insane. It took so long. I
Oh
hated
my
it.
god, whoa, wait. Are you reading chat right now? Apparently, Midge actually did hide in a bucket in the end of the game, which could have been a deciding factor on who won. The barrel strats are real, guys. If you don't believe that the barrel strats can win you a game, there's your proof.
Yeah, a barrel actually might have could have had the win there if you had a barrel just sitting there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 readies. Okay, here we go. This is it, guys. It's for all the money of the tournament round.
Well, the first round.
Yeah, all of the monies. It's zero money, so I'm not wrong.
This game is for all the slime-covered marbles.
It's true. But those are precious to me, so you only get like two. All right, let me guess. Left and left. Yep. Here we go. So we've got the double town hall strat going
Marble
on the
line
left.
on the right-hand side.
It's what they did last time too. It's insane. But
Instantly, here you go.
think the reason why they
Oh,
do
but we
that
got.
is because the town hall actually has a really high chance to show up if you have never built one.
Okay.
So if they skip it, it's not unlikely that one of them will eventually get it really soon. But three gold mines already on left side. Jeez.
They are hungry for that eco. But on the right side, we got two town halls going up. We got some miners. We got the gold mine. That's set
Looks
for the beginning of the game.
looks like they already got a flame turret ready for the corner too. And a sheep. You guys better keep that
They
sheep safe.
do. I could have sworn they built a cannon tower there.
Oh, the
Ah,
cannon tower, the flame tower, and the frost tower all have the same model. They just change
that is
color.
true. I guess while it was shadow like they were gonna go build it. It was grey, which made me think it was a cannon tower.
Yeah, that is definitely what happened. It's no fault of your own. It's definitely just me not having enough models.
I can't believe I've done this.
It's one of the reasons why I'm excited to work on the standalone game once I get a bigger hard drive because my hard drive is full. But I'm excited to make some like unique models for all the towers instead of having to just recolor some.
That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of work making a bunch of new models.
The models, the textures, the riggings, the animations, the sounds. It's gonna be oh, and the coding. It's all gonna be fun. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we got
We've got a lot of gold
3
farms
gold
going down
farms.
on the side of Mega.
That is quite an intense amount. I feel like they actually sat down before this, looked at the map, and measured out exactly where they want to place everything so they can do it nicely. Until it starts getting hectic
You
late game.
reckon?
I think they did. If I recall correctly, they were asking me about the measurements. It might have been somebody else though, but I think it was them.
Imagine who would do that. There we go. Arox has learned that is how you place a big wall. And we're not gonna have a repeat of last time.
The first cute spawner on the bottom right. Are they gonna have a wave ready for it though in 15 seconds?
Okay, we got a moonwell up. We got an energy aura. Energy tower that'll clear up any early lings. Oh, nice close spawner there. Are they gonna go just take care? Yeah, I thought they might. Oh, they both went for it. They both doubled back. They both went for it again. There we go.
They're just that in sync with each other. Herox
Okay,
already has a
guys.
second town hall. It's gonna be not built, but
Fourth gold farm.
what's happening over here? Building a tower wall and a basic wall, that's pretty good. You know what? There needs to be another... That last match was so close.
Okay, that's what I like to see. We've got the basic walls. The basic walls have gone up. I hate seeing those gaps. But we can already see, once again, from Mega, looking at their side, this too wide gap at the top, they are happy building side by side.
It's rather interesting. They're like the only ones that have
Sorry.
done that so far, I think. Though their south wall is about to fall. They don't have anything else down there to defend them.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
they've
they
got two
had that.
builders there.
They had that tower wall
That
ready.
clutch swap. That clutch tower.
That was really good.
Was that very cheeky?
Our forces are under attack.
I feel like right now, Fluffy Bunnies are doing a little bit more pre-planning with their walls. But Mega are doing a bit more pre-planning with their entire base, like you say. They seem to know where they want everything.
They're doing more pre-planning with their walls. They're doing more pre-planning with their literally everything.
Literally everything else but their walls. Unless their plan was to have walls side by side like this, but I don't like it. I much prefer the other strategy where you have that big wall in front and that nice little funnel where all the lings come into that nice little funnel and they get toasted by the flame towers.
Yeah, that's definitely a strategy that people have definitely picked up on being one of the best ones. I see it a
Excuse
lot
me?
now. Not the side by side, the big wall.
Wait, extra points for Fluffy Bunny, who I think are trying to protect that sheep that wandered out of that box they were building.
Yep, they definitely get those extra points. And they also
Oh,
get the
it's
extra
going back
points. They can't leave though. That sheep, as long as it doesn't go to the corner where a Link can kill it, it is safe. It's weird that sheep will intentionally go into that corner. The pig farm is definitely worse.
Okay, that big wall down south is taking a lot of unnecessary damage in my opinion. They need to get a tower down there.
Yeah,
to start taking care of these.
They got the builder to distract a little bit while the miners are moving down. That should be just enough to keep it alive. But they need a tower and they need it quick. Hopefully, where is he? Oh, he's already repairing the wall. Ooh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh, there's more coming.
Will he be able to get this
over very quickly?
It would be such a shame if this ended in under 10
down.
minutes. Yeah, it's not going to be built in time, but
And they don't have any. That
The-
grunt didn't get finished at the top.
they still have the pre-second kite, and the miners can also kite, or the builders can also kite.
Ooh.
It would be worth risking his life for this, as long as the other guy stays behind.
Yes. Both of the miners survived.
I think
That was
the
close,
small
that was
boulder tower
close.
is not what you need right now.
I appreciate the hydrate, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I gotta hydrate too. Just gonna...
That was definitely water and nothing out of a bottle.
This was water. In a cup.
Ooh, they're getting the gold wall down this time. But guys, come on, you need
Fortunately, they got it rather early. Not as early as it could be, but early enough that they already lost it.
and it's down. Oh, I've just noticed there are already 3 upgrades on the links. Do you reckon that was a bit of a like a Zerg rush strat when they saw that that wall was going down?
Oh, 100%, that's what I think happened here. Wait, how did the sheep
More
get... Oh,
basic
there's 2
walls.
sheep. I was wondering how 2 got out.
What, that pig farm is definitely out the base. So, from what he learned in that last game, Aurox here has seen that nothing over there gets attacked, and he is putting a pig farm outside the base. He is planning ahead for the future. My man, I think you need to plan ahead for right now. Your bottom walls are not in great shape.
That's a very strong point you got there, Mousy, and I would 100% agree with that. Though, that is a very risky move to build there. But if you're okay with that building
I like
eventually
it.
dying, I feel like something will eventually get over there.
So, what sort of cost is it from what sort of cost is it for the to cake something?
1,000 gold.
1,000. Is it worth 1,000 gold to get rid of it? I don't believe it is.
I don't believe it is
think
either.
That is worth 1,000 gold.
If they build more there, it might be though. But also rain.
Rain could get rid of it.
Yep. If that energy tower
But-
shoots at a different ling, one ling can easily get rid of that. That sheep on the north wall is trying so hard to get in right now. He does not want to die.
Oh, they are expanding outwards. This is a. I'm not sure I agree with how much surface area that big wall is going to have attacked.
We have
But-
a 81% towards Mega Wonky winning this match.
I kinda agree with him on this. I'm liking their setup a little bit more right now.
Yeah, Fluffy Bunnies definitely had a really tough start here. And that wall is still going down. They have 2 moon
Well,
walls.
they've got no moonwells in range of that. It's
No, that might actually be their downfall, is not splitting the moon walls properly. It's not like Mega Wonky's been getting more moon walls or anything. They have a single one more.
maybe it's time to spam out those miners and just get an army of miners down there repairing it.
I think that's what they
We've
did.
seen
I think
how
they
powerful
pulled
they can be.
all their
They've
miners
pulled
out of the
all
moon wall.
boys, yeah.
Oh, there we go. They finally got a moon wall here.
Oh, he's
What's it gonna
outside
do?
again. What's he? Oh, another pig farm.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be. It's gotta be. He only needs another 5 gold.
That skink is probably in his way right now though.
Nah, I was waiting for... There you go, he's got enough. I don't think that cannon tower is landing in the middle. No, it's bombarding that cannon tower. Oh, it can't reach any further. So even this cannon tower isn't doing much damage to all these lings.
No, it's still hitting them, but it's hitting them for so very little. The area where it hits is pretty much the same radius as the footprint of the ground. Not the explosion itself, because the explosion goes a little bit further, but that
Sheepy no.
hole it makes.
Sheepy no. F's in the chat, guys. F's in the chat for our little sheepy friend.
Poor little guy down here. It's okay. His brother's still alive, and you will avenge him. Wait, where'd the brother go? Sheep? Where'd the other sheep go?
I think they're all dead.
Did it die when they lost the southern wall? No.
It's okay, they've got a flying sheep on the left.
They do? Okay, that flying
They
sheep's
do.
got it. I like when you
What
click
is
on
up
it.
with all these tower walls? Like, tower walls, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're not exactly that great for... They're not the strongest towers, right?
Their tower
The
walls.
HP is fairly low.
Tower walls are pretty much the same HP. Actually, they're the exact same amount of HP as a Thorns. Ancient of Thorns.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting. I thought they were slightly worse.
Nope. The biggest difference really is that they have an upgradable attack, but Thorns Wall also attacks back on every time they get hit. So it's really debatable which one's better. The thing about
Ancient of Thorns.
the thing about the Tower Wall is it can hurt things that aren't attacking it.
That is true, but also Ancients of Thorns is better.
All right. We all know you
Yeah.
like it because it's green.
Yeah. Okay, I feel like the panic has set in for Fluffy Bunnies. They have
Oh no! Look at Fluffy Bunnies.
the energy tower. The energy tower should save him.
It killed the skink, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Oh, it was just enough to save
Okay.
one of them. Oh, that
I
skink.
wonder if that was the skink that did that.
It might have been. But that skink also was the reason why that pig farm did not die. It stalled it for just long enough to not get that extra hit in. That was close.
Okay. We have a slight problem on the side of Fluffy Bunnies.
Oh, Fluffy
In that
Bunnies
those three energy tower, those three moonwells.
are already out of energy. Oh my.
The surface area and lack of towers in range of killing these lings is...
Yeah, they kind of messed up the wall there. I think this might be I think they're gonna
It
have a
could
hard
be
time
over.
surviving.
This is... Oh no! Yep, they had to free all those miners. All those miners were trapped in.
Hopefully that's enough to help. Oh yeah, it looks like they're out repairing the damage. Yeah, they definitely are.
So we've got... Oh no. This is very bad for Fluffy Bunnies. The passive income is double for Mega. They
Oh
are on
yeah,
a passive
it's
income of about
outright double.
140 versus
70.
70 or so.
Yeah, this isn't looking so hot for Fluffy Bunnies, but hopefully they can try to turn it around. They're not in the worst position possible, but they could be in a better one.
This defense obelisk being built outside as well.
They're trying to be too cheeky. It's not going to work. If anything, it might pull thread off for a couple of seconds, but I don't think that's going to stay alive for long.
Like, I feel, even though I'm not a massive fan of all these towels and the setup of these towels, I feel like they're just not in trouble right now. I feel like Mega is super safe right now, while Fluffy Bunnies is fighting for their lives. Although, now they've got those miners repairing that wall, those Moonwells are back on full mana. Or almost. They're recovering.
It does seem that Aarox did upgrade his walls to 2-3, so they're like 1 and 2 upgrades ahead.
Did he panic upgrade them though?
That's what I'm looking at. It looks like he did because his wall health is at 337 gold right now.
Okay.
But he also does have the 2 pig farms to help take it down 3 times faster.
He almost had 3.
If it wasn't for those meddling skinks.
I mean, 6 Moonwells is nice. They've got decent towers, decent walls. I really do feel like the only thing missing from stabilizing Fluffy Bunny, not getting them back in the game, but stabilizing them, is another flame tower or cannon tower. Oh, there you go. We do have the other cannon tower helping now, but yeah, here we go. Just a bit more damage on that south wall. I would have much preferred that frost tower to have been a flame tower for once.
I think they're gonna have to try to get another big wall and build it behind the resonance wall. Otherwise, this won't stay up for the entirety of the round. This will be their downfall if they don't do something about it.
But they have stabilized. Whoa, what was that? They have stabilized.
Yeah. They do have 6 Moonwells though. Like that's way more than the Mega has.
He is building gold farms on the outside of his base now. This utter cheekiness from Fluffy Bunnies. Daring to build outside their own base.
I'm curious to see if this is going to become a thing in the rest of the tournament now that this has happened.
Well, like I was saying, I was suggesting doing this with energy towers earlier, and ooh, who is this? Who have I got selected? Mitch has got a pig farm. Is he going to build it? He is. But yeah, I legitimately think maybe a couple of energy towers over there, and if you've got an energy tower on either side of the wall, they can kind of cover and help protect each other.
It's true. It's very, very true. It might end up becoming a strategy that we see. Just all the energy towers out here.
So.
And then maybe some
Then
walls.
you've got to balance it. As like, you know, you don't want to build too much out there, because if you do, they're just going to cake it. And that wipes out everything. But...
I think those southern walls are going to be a problem for them if they do that.
Yeah, I think I would worry about walling that off. I think it's better off protected with nothing there. Just to not risk one Ling just straying too far out and going, I smell something around this corner.
Tasty, tasty dinner.
But yeah, I don't like Fluffy Bunny's chances, because I think I'm just checking the income again. 100 each for Mega. And only about, oh, they're catching up a little bit, 50 and 75, so they're still 75 short, roughly,
Yeah.
on the passive eco.
They're a lot, the percentage difference is a lot smaller than what it was, but, or at least somewhat smaller. But that gap from like is still quite large. It's going to be hard to come back. Especially if they don't replace that big wall. It's just taking so many hits.
Well, they're preparing, because they've got that resonance wall back there. So they definitely do want to bring it back in.
I do have those 3 Moonwells off autocast too to keep it down.
And an army of 5 miners keeping it alive.
I believe in them.
So, who is walling off them? It's Aarox walling off them. I'm gonna keep an eye on Aarox's
He's got a barrel wall.
build list. There's a Tanglin going! No!
Oh no!
1.
There goes the
2.
entire. Oh,
Ease up. Save the pig farms. The important stuff survived. Okay, Rox, what are you up to, buddy? What you rolling for here? You on that big wall? I know you're rolling for that big wall.
Okay. They got 4 energy auras on Fluffy Bunny's side, which is helping them quite a bit. They got 3 on Mega Wonky. I think if Fluffy Bunnies does manage to last, I think they're gonna make it rather hard for Mega Wonky to win, just because they have a lot less Moonwell and energy coming in. As I say, they get a 4th Moonwell.
They do love their auras though on the side of Mega, and I've got to say, it kind of feels like it's been working. It feels like it's been working.
Honestly, seeing this many, sorry.
I know, me too, buddy.
Apparently, I didn't expect to be staying up this late. I didn't think it was gonna go on this long, but that's okay.
We've got time to sleep before the next games, right?
Yeah, the next game is in 10.5 hours. But I'm kind of feeling nostalgic seeing all these auras, because it's been a while since I've seen like people build this many, and they're so bright and colorful. Though I am sad that I don't get to see like a mega aura.
You do. Wait till someone builds a bunker, click on it, and it's got the little mega aura icon in the bottom right. It always catches me off guard because I'm thinking, wait, where's that mega aura? Their base is so neat and tidy. Which, considering how much they were like panicking earlier, wait, why does he have an entire army outside the base? Aerox, what are you up to, buddy? Oh, is he gonna go? He's actually gonna go clear these. I love it. Let's go.
Oh, they're using it as a bodyguard. Okay, I see now. It's like there's no way unupgraded troops are gonna kill the spawners. It's just not gonna happen.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
They might want to do something about those troops instead of just keep on walking them
My
through.
God, what? There are just.
Oh no,
so
they're
many...
boosted. This might be it for Midge. Because all those lings are boosted, he's not going to be able to run away from them because they're 20% faster. His troops are dying. They're going to catch up so fast. Ooh, let's see.
I think he handled that pretty well, though.
Oh no, the Zoomlings are coming. And they're coming fast,
And
but they
he's out of
just
there.
made it.
But looking at the south side of the base, guys, get those moonwells turned on.
Why? Because they're about to lose both walls?
There we go. Now, where is Aerox? I want to keep an eye on his build because I'm waiting for him to swap over that wall.
Mega Wonky just have so many small boulder towers. It's ridiculous how many they have.
Yeah, I don't value them too highly, but like, I mean, looking at them, they've got quite a lot of kills.
It's because they have splash damage and they attack about the same rate as a regular base tower. They do more damage than one, and they just have splash, and the splash is that important. Unfortunately, they're just not going to exist in the next update. I just felt they overlapped too much with what both the flame tower and the cannon tower already do. But alas, there'll be 2 new towers to play with, so it's not going to be all doom and gloom. Also 3 new heroes, and 2 new units, and a new ability, and a new item.
I still don't like these tower walls. There are no attack upgrades on them either. At this point, they may as well be. They may as well be the far superior wall.
Far. I mean, they got some kills.
No, they do, but they're gonna lose value. I don't know. I feel like they need better walls. I'm not a fan of these tower walls being here. I think Resonance Wall, Ancient of Thorns, a bunker, big wall, and another tower, like any of the above. Excuse me, can wait, what? That
I can change
why
the
is the
game
game
speed.
changing? Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, rain. Oh, they lost a cannon tower.
I might have accidentally been leaving this match on normal. It's on fast now. I'm not gonna. Oh god, Slime has more power to screw with people. Nah, I'm not gonna use that in my tournament, thank you. I honestly didn't expect that to work at all. It's kind of.
Both teams have a barrel. Oh no, they've Fluffy Bunnies have got rid of that. Oh no, wait, they
No,
still
no,
have
they
it.
have one. It's their oh shit, hide in a barrel.
But
Though I
looking
wouldn't.
up upgrades, we've got the 3/3s on the wall, and the 4 on offense for Mega. But we've got 4/5 on the wall for Fluffy Bunnies, and the 4 on offense.
Yeah, Fluffy Bunnies have always been a bit ahead in the upgrades recently, this match, because of how many big farms they've had this entire time. Every time they lose one, they just get another one. Though Mega has definitely caught up with that. Where is the other builder? I feel like I need to put like a big thing that just glows above the builder's head so you can find them when you're spectating. I'll make it Donnie Vermillion's head and it floats above him. I'll make it easy to find.
Got another moonwell going down on the side of Fluffy Bunnies. Now this is a change from the last game. We are seeing a lot of nature towers on the side of Mega. They've realized that, okay, the game's not going to be over quickly. The other team have stabilized. We need to start preparing for that boss meta. And that's exactly what they're doing. They've got the nature towers, they've got the damage auras, they've got the speed auras. They've cut down on the amounts of defense auras quite severely since last game. I don't know if that's on purpose or because they've wanted to fit that more damage in.
It might also just be luck. They might have not pulled as many defense auras. They just look like they blew up one of their town halls. Probably to get more auras in, let's be honest. Oh no, a pig farm.
Oh, it's a pig farm.
They're really going for the long con this time. It's just such a constant stream of links coming in on both sides. Though I am still worried about the south wall for Fuzzy. If Fuzzy Bunnies don't get that big wall soon, they're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, I don't see how they can place it.
Midge
Honestly,
unfortunately has a big wall, but Midge can't use it. I mean, they really only have to get rid of the resonance wall and they can slap one bad boy in, I think. It's hard to tell.
It's quite risky though, because there is almost constantly a lot of stuff around there. I guess you wait for that little pop. That little pop might be your chance.
Yeah, it's true. You do have to move your miners first, so otherwise they're going to get in your way and it's going to take too long. Five, 6, and 4. That's such a high upgrade. Have they been upgrading the links? They're only at 9. I mean, that's not bad for 30 minutes in.
A while. They hit 9 quite early because of that rush. Oh, the rain outside.
Fortunately, they had a bunch of troops.
Oh no, that north side, there is one tankling that took out about 3 or 4 buildings. I didn't catch quite what died there, but
I think
they
there was
lost
some.
a couple of towers.
I think there was some farms there, maybe? I can't remember. We're just building gold mines outside of the base.
What? What?
I have no idea
Wait.
what they're doing.
Do they want... Okay, just with the amount of units over there, are they trying to bait the rain outside?
I think they might
The
be.
more... The more things you have outside the base, the less things that rain inside your base, right?
Yep, you're absolutely correct, because it does pick a random thing you own, other than your builder. It's a pretty smart thing if that's their goal, is just to build a bunch of troops out there. Though it does mean their rerolls are no longer going to be as cheap.
It does. It could also be to do with the fact they may be looking into the future and going, we need to eventually move that big wall inward somewhat. Let's build enough troops to kite them away.
Oh yeah, that also could be it.
But we are reaching that point in the game where the lings are building up around outside the walls, which means we are probably within the next couple of minutes going to start seeing bosses spawn. And then it's how can both sides deal with bosses. Now it's important to note, compared to the last game, both of them are preparing for those bosses. We've got the Frost Towers and the Nature Towers on the side of Fluffy Bunnies, and we have just got, we've got 4 Nature Towers on the side of Mega, along with all the speed and all the damage auras. So they are preparing hard for that. I think both teams thought this was going to reach that point, and they are preparing for it.
Mega Wonky even has 2 barrels ready for both builders to go into.
So how do the barrels actually work? I know you can hide your builders inside them, but what does that do for like aggro?
Good question. They probably... Oh, I didn't even think about that. They probably pull extra threat because they're using similar code, but not the exact same code as bunkers. So if the bunkers were pulling threat, they're probably pulling threat too. I would give that about a 50-50 chance of it pulling threat or not. But even then, if the barrel dies, you can still... you don't instantly die, you pop out of it, and you can jump into a barrel right beside you if there's another one. So if you're really skilled, you could chain quite a few barrels before you died. Though you'd have to be very quick, because they will one-shot you immediately after the barrel dies. They're just spamming all these spawners, man.
I'm a little bit concerned on the passive economy again. Because on the side of Mega, we have a passive economy of about 800. But on the side of Fluffy Bunnies, that's a passive economy of only about 550. That is a large difference.
If they saved up for a little bit,
here we go.
they could go for a fire
Wait,
rain.
what are they doing here? Midge, what are you doing, you absolute madman?
They're getting
Midge,
rid of as
please,
many
no.
spawners. Oh no, the boss. Oh no, the boss. Oh no, 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 no.
He doesn't care. He's just kiting it around.
They're
He's got them splits as well. Look.
they're gonna die.
Oh my god, no way. No way.
Keep
No
running.
way.
Don't go for more, you madman. Don't go for more. Just go back. Just go back.
Holy shit, that was insane. He actually got away with it. And I think he was thinking about another one but decided against it.
Hey, Slime,
That was
question.
very nice. That is a lot of pressure alleviated on that south wall. It's given them, well, time to pull those miners back as well. So they now have that inner wall. Now the question is, what do they do about that outer wall? I guess they keep the moonwells turned off and they just get those miners ready on the inner walls.
Yeah, just let it die. That is the best thing they can do right now. And somebody's asking me when the next update for the main map is coming out. That comes out after the tournament's over. It will go live, but for now I keep updating the experimental because I'm adding more things to it still. It's not done yet, and it needs a lot of testing because, like today I added 2 new towers. I have no idea how balanced they are, so go ahead and try it out and tell me if they're complete garbage or way too overpowered.
What you need to do, right, is so a lot of people actually I've found don't even know that experimental exists. But if you go to where you normally find the arcade games, you scroll down. I know like Cute Fence is right at the top, but just like a couple of lines down is the experimental build, which is where you can test out all those new units, new heroes, and stuff like that. And you need to go play a couple of games on that experimental build. And the reason you want to do that is because then you can come back and you can tell Slime that there aren't enough gold mines, so he changes it.
You can also just search cute in the arcade and it will pop up right away.
Search engines, who uses those?
Oh, it looks like the Mega has disabled Fluffy Bunny's third build slot. Ooh, and a boss just
And
spawned
we've got
on
a
them.
boss.
A second one, that's the first one just got upgraded too because it's still alive. Oh, and it's attacking a different wall. Is it gonna drain the mana?
They need to, I think they need to turn these moon rolls off and let that resonance tower die. I think we're having this situation of wasted mana again.
Yeah. I don't know why it's being healed. I don't even know what's healing it, to be honest. Oh, it's that one moon wall. I think they just left it on by accident.
There were two healing it before, because that one on the left-hand side of their base was also healing it, but they've turned that one off. Oh wait, they haven't turned it off. I guess that one on the right is just keeping it topped up.
Is that another boss on the right side?
I think so. I hate to say it, I prefer the layout of their base at this point, especially with the frost towers. I feel like they're safer with the amount of moon wells, but what I really don't like is how far behind they are on eco. I just think they're not going to be able to keep up with the pressure.
I don't think so either, but you never know. We've seen some pretty crazy games already.
He's still outside the base building runs. I have no words. Guy is crazy.
Maybe he's a little loopy from being tired.
Oh, that mega cuteling's almost down.
I do want to mention though, I did increase the gold mines. They're more common in the next patch of the experimental. It's not out yet now, but I did make it slightly more common.
Wait, what hero is low on HP? Oh, it's the cuteling.
And another boss on both sides.
Two. They got one each.
Yeah, so it looks like Mega has a Hunterling to deal with, which is almost dead. And one tough boy.
Oh, I love those. I love those nature towers. That nature tower is chipping away at that cuteling. But they've got three. Wait, what's the upgrade? 6 attack upgrades, 5 attack upgrades. Yeah, in that case, I don't think they're going to have any trouble on the side of Mega to kill this. They've got a couple of damage auras, the speed auras, 3 whole nature towers. This cuteling is gonna die. There is no doubt about that.
Yeah, this one is not going to be able to do anything, but the 3 on Fluffy's side, plus the Hunterling that just spawned, plus the next boss that just spawned, this might be the end for Fluffy Bunnies.
Still holding just, but that cuteling doesn't want to die.
Unfortunately, they now have to deal with
Every time it
Cutilus.
almost dies, it gets a buff.
It's going to start regenerating health soon too.
Fluffy Bunnies, please, please don't let someone win with tower walls. Oh wait, they've caked the right-hand side. I'm not too sure why they decided to cake the right-hand side, but they have caked the right-hand side of Mega's base.
Maybe they're hoping that it will keep them alive long enough that it spawns more bosses.
Maybe, could well be.
Or they're vastly underestimating the power of small boulder towers. Because holy
surely
crap!
the small boulder towers can't do. I guess it is just this many links.
Look how much damage it's doing because of the splash.
And the flames from the corners.
Yeah, that cake hurt them more than it helped them just because of how many lings are dying right now. This is insane.
How are the moonwolves doing? The moonwolves are okay on the side of Fluffy Bunnies, for now at least. How are they doing on the side of Mega. They look okay on the side of Mega as well.
What does more
Okay, we got
damage?
some. Oh no, they've finally caked those pig farms. They've finally caked those pig farms.
They just want to make sure they die
Now,
when they
if
win.
they're smart, they could just jump out there and get rid of the one. Go on, Midge. You know you want
Oh
it.
no,
Oh
they
no,
got
the
rain.
rain! Uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh,
and a
uh-oh. The
boost.
energy towers don't have energy.
Yeah, boosts do affect bosses. So the bosses now have
Oh, there
20% more
goes all
health,
those
or
pig
attacking
farms.
20% faster. That's insane.
They sacrificed those units. The Cutalisk as well.
I
I
think this is
think
it.
the days are numbered.
I mean, they still have quite a bit of energy left in those moon walls, but it's not gonna last long enough. They got one Cutalisk on the left side attacking those walls, but it's not gonna be nearly enough.
Oh wow, I have only just seen it. Now I understand why they took out those farms. Look at the wall upgrades for Arox. 8 and 9.
Oh
Those are
yeah,
some hefty upgrades.
it means they're
Compared
getting
to
a lot of
5-5.
healing. They actually might be able to hold out for quite a while. That resonance wall needs more help at the
Here we
top,
go.
though. And once again, here
They
is
are
another boss.
onto the big wall. The big wall's getting more healing, but you can see how much damage it's taking. The big wall on the right-hand side is dropping. The top has fallen. This is it.
Get in your
I
barrels!
think
Get in your
this
barrels!
is
He got in his
GG.
barrel. He's inside of his barrel with 2,600 health. And it seems like it does not gain extra threat. It did keep him alive for a couple extra
Unlucky.
seconds. Man, that is...
Oh wow! Oh, they were not far off as well. They were about 30 seconds off of Mega's base falling too.
Those were so
We wanted a
close
close
matches.
game, and there it is. That
Just
was still close because
3 really close
unlucky
matches in
guys.
a row. Those were really good games. I was thoroughly impressed with them. Now let's see if I can pull them up.
GG. Which announce pack is it that does that? The GG. I love it.
Total Biscuit, maybe?
Probably.
Alright, so we're only gonna get... looks like we're only gonna get 2 of them, because the other 2 gotta go to bed.
Oh, I do not blame them for that.
I mean, to be honest, I just want to go to sleep right now, too, but... it's only a couple more minutes. Okay, we got Willie, and we got Zen. Who are the winners. Yeah, they won.
You don't sound too certain about that.
I just couldn't remember for a second if they won or not, to be honest.
Yay, we won.
You won! Yay!
You don't have to sound that excited about it.
Oh man. That was so stressful. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got my hotkeys of the energy tower and the moonwell mixed up.
Nah, don't
Yeah.
worry, no one saw it.
Yeah, we
I
definitely didn't notice and pointed out multiple times
I
after.
wasn't
Well,
focused
so-
on it as it happened.
I did it twice. I don't
Yeah,
know if you guys
we
noticed.
saw
Okay,
both of
good.
them.
Okay, yeah.
We're literally
First round,
right
push-
after.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was like 5 seconds after. I was like, oh shit. I broke it because my hotkeys were mixed up. So I changed them. And I'm like, oh, this hotkey killed it, so I'll use the other hotkey. But since I swapped them, I killed it again.
It was still you held on, didn't you? Wasn't that the one that you won?
I
though?
don't remember which game that was.
The first game. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I
it
think
was the
each of
first
our
game.
games was like so long.
They were intense
Yeah.
games. They were really
yeah.
good games.
For sure. I think that one game, where we lost, I think the second game, I was talking to them and they said they hid in their barrel walls, and I think
They
that's
did.
how they were able to survive.
Yeah,
I believe as well, Slime pointed out, didn't you say one of them actually died before both builders died?
yep.
Oh really?
Yeah, when at the very end, only one person was left alive.
Damn.
It was that close.
So close.
Should have built
Damn.
those barrel walls. You need to make those things faster, faster to
Yeah,
build.
I actually 100% agree with that.
Need that oh shit button.
Let me see. Let me write that down on my list.
Okay, good. Because, like, Right now they take so long.
Make
I'd love it to like just be able to build it real quick and hop in.
barrel wall fast.
Oh,
Terrible fast.
Barrel wall fast. I'll look at that tomorrow when I'm not exhausted and go, the fuck
yeah,
do I
yeah.
mean? They don't move.
It's just a change for the future. I think would be good.
Yeah, I'll definitely put that in the update tomorrow, because I agree. Barrel wall should be fast. There's no reason for them to be slow.
Ooh. Oh man, that was so stressful.
Okay,
You guys
so
feel good?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
what you
like,
won?
yeah, I don't know, it's just like anxiety. Like, I'm still like stressed.
Oh, you guys played so well. You put on some of the most exciting games. Like they were the closest games we've had so
Oh yeah,
far. They were
it's
great
that,
to watch.
especially that second game. Like, if I was able to blink out and maybe run a little bit, we might have won. Like, it was that close.
I was thinking about that too, because that space to the left didn't really have anything in it. And I was like, damn, if we had a scout tower maybe, and we had vision, could have just blinked over that.
Blinked over, yeah.
So that's one thing I was going to ask you guys about. You noticed that they were they had a little annex outside their base
Oh
that they were
yeah,
building stuff in.
like
What
we
do
were
you
so
think of that?
confused. We should have kicked it way sooner. That's
Yeah.
what we
So
should have done.
Yeah, they
it's
got
a
a lot
lot
off that.
yeah, but it's a lot of gold to take care of. Like,
Well,
you
yeah,
know, if there's one pig farm there, is it worth it? 3 pig farms? Like at that point, you guys like, yeah, okay,
Well,
yeah, you're taking the piss. We have to go deal with it.
so I think Willie said he had 1,000 income at the end.
Close
Jeez.
to
So
it.
yeah, close to it. So we definitely should have kicked that way sooner because both of us, like, we were just sitting on gold a lot of the time. I
Yeah,
think
there was at
over.
one point in time that the only thing on my offensive list that was not on cooldown was the instant spawn. Like I was capped. I couldn't do more.
We were just spamming everything.
I think I've noticed something that not a lot of people have realized yet. I think is that booster, it affects the bosses. So it does
Yeah,
make
I
the
noticed
bosses
that.
20% faster and have 20% more health, and it makes them
It's
a
really,
lot more scary.
yeah, it's really nice on the bosses, especially the Cutilis on the top. I think that's what killed them.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, I did. That's what finally fell.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we survived a few bosses just because of them luckily going to the top where all our nature towers were sitting.
Oh yeah, and the bunker wall on the side. Or maybe it wasn't a bunker, but like it went to our right wall,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
Willie had like 5 nature towers, so they were just able to die super fast. Oh, also in that last
Horrible.
game, they break their town halls so early.
They do. They do.
Like me and Willie had like 100 income, and they like we looked over and they were already broken on their side.
And we easily got at least another 5 or 6 thousand, if not more, gold
Well,
out of
there
it.
was like 2 ancient gold mines that we got after,
Yeah, that's true.
because we were
I,
talking
I
about.
broke mine at one point so I could
Yeah.
build that pig farm, but you still had that miner going.
Yeah, I
and
still had that miner.
that one miner probably went through 3,000 fucking gold before it
I think
really went
so.
up.
Yeah, because I planned on breaking it, but then you rolled the ancient gold mine. I'm like, I'll wait.
Yeah.
So I noticed that you go for a very different strategy when it comes to walls to pretty
yeah.
much every other team. They're all doing this 3x3, 2x2 little
Fuck
gap
that.
with a troop hiding in it.
That's too much
And
work.
you guys, yeah, and you guys make it work without it. Your base
old-
felt just as solid
Yeah,
with
just
a
old tried and
solid
true.
wall.
Yep.
Don't need no fancy stuff. Just slap a wall down and you're good.
I mean, it worked for you, right? Until you killed
Yeah.
it, but other than that, it worked.
Yeah.
You guys gonna continue to do that strategy for the rest of the match or
Yeah.
matches?
Just the normal walls, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think the troop thing is that good.
The troop.
Like
I have
the
my
little funnel
reasons.
or whatever.
Yeah, I have
Ah.
my reasons that I disapprove of the funnel that I'm going to save until after the tournament is over, so I don't have to put my foot in my mouth.
That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Honestly, I just like watching you guys play because you guys use so many auras, and I feel a little
Oh yeah,
nostalgic about it because I never see anybody use auras anymore. Anytime I play,
dude,
there's like no auras.
auras are so good.
Yeah, they're
We
like
have
just
like
a cheap upgrade.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of have like a strategy where we do like less towers, not on purpose, but if you build a whole bunch of flame towers, they're expensive.
Hmm.
Just slap a few speed auras, and they're like just as good as maybe two towers because they attack like
Yeah.
super fast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or the defense auras. I think the defense auras are amazing because
Oh my
um,
god.
I forgot which one it was, which game, but we had the bunker wall, and they
Yeah.
caked it, and
Yeah.
it was better for us because that bunker wall had like 27 armor, because we had all like that whole wall filled with defense auras.
Yeah, the thing was is like on the last round there, they caked the wall with like the 20
Oh
small
yeah,
boulder towers. Those things
yeah,
were just demolishing everything, and it just ended up being so much in your favor because there's just no bosses that could spawn from that after.
yeah. It was funny because like we had no towers over there. We just had the the boulder towers.
Yeah, unfortunately, those boulder towers are getting removed from the game,
Yeah, we're sad.
they're getting replaced with something that's a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. It's still a one by one.
Yeah, it just doesn't have that
Right.
splash.
Yeah, the splash. There's already two towers that have splash. It felt a little redundant, to be honest.
Need more.
Nah. Need more towers that
Yeah.
just attack fast, like the energy tower, but doesn't do massive damage in one hit.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I just like the boulder towers because they're small and like they're actually really good because of that little splash.
Well, the new towers are gonna. I think I have a theory that the new towers are gonna be like ridiculously good in versus
Versus, yeah.
because there's always something to shoot in versus.
I heard other people talking about it um in like a different voice call
Hmm.
before we had the tournament. They were saying that like as long as it has something to shoot, it'll like be super fast.
Yeah,
And then someone was trying to test if speed auras work with it.
it
Do you know
does.
if they do? Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Dang.
so it makes it charge
Attack
even
even
faster.
faster.
Yeah. If you get the charge stack high enough, it will literally attack at the maximum speed the game will allow you to attack at.
Dang.
So you don't even need speed auras to make it attack faster. It just makes it charge faster. So speed auras are very useful early on, but they do nothing after a certain point, like 200
Mm.
stacks. But yeah,
And it does a lot of damage, or
it only does like 3 damage a shot, but it's shooting like almost as fast as an
fast?
energy.
I got you.
So
Okay.
when you have four of them in one spot, they're going to be doing quite a bit of damage if it gets charged. Otherwise, they're kind of not doing anything. They tickle.
Interesting.
But yeah, thank you guys. Mousy, do you have any other questions?
No, that's about it.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh yeah, I also noticed they were trying to protect the sheep.
Oh yes,
We did.
it did.
Some BM.
That was like I looked over and it was so weird seeing like outside their base so much.
They almost paid for that as well, because just
Yeah,
as
they
that
almost died.
happened, their bottom wall almost fell.
Oh yeah, so the bottom wall almost fell, and because of that, because they're a little like fast lane rush, they weren't able to do their little funnel at the bottom either.
Yeah, they were struggling to get that working for like almost the entire
Yeah.
match after.
So I think that really messed them up because they weren't able to do their tried and true little grunt in the corner strat with the walls.
Yeah, I definitely think it's possible that that is one of the biggest reasons why you won that match is just because they could not recover. They tried, but they just weren't
Yeah,
able
maybe.
to.
Yep.
Plus that cake.
Hey.
That cake really helped too.
He was saying
Yeah.
too.
It's like, they managed to recover their base, but what they didn't manage to recover, I'm guessing you guys can't see it. I don't know enough about versus, but you were so far on economy ahead
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
we knew. We knew
It
for
was
sure.
it was ridiculous. Like
Because they broke their town halls so early, and we just kept sending like in the second game we stopped sending spawners at a certain point, and in that last game we just said, we're just gonna keep sending spawners because that's why we lost in that second game. We feel like,
You just didn't make enough economy.
well, no, not economy, the spawners because
Yeah. I don't
They
think
were
we
able-
were getting nearly as many free bosses as they
yeah,
were.
Yeah, that's definitely something I have already changed in experimental, so that doesn't happen
Oh.
anymore. I thought
it's-
that so spawners start off cheaper. It's about the fifth one that is where the price matches again, and then after that it gets exponentially more expensive. Like 7 of them is like
Okay.
900 gold, 8 of them is like 1600 gold.
That's a good change.
So that way, it's gonna be less about spamming
The
it's,
bosses, the free bosses.
yeah, it's gonna be less viable for you to kill spawners early on, way more rewarding for you to kill spawners later on, and it's not gonna just be a free boss rush for the entire match. Like buying a boss will actually be more of a thing to do, hopefully. It will make matches last a little longer though, so I gotta make some adjustments for that still, but you know,
We'll see.
yeah. Well, anyways, you guys have yourself a great night. I will let you know when your next match is. I won't know for at least 2 more rounds, because I'll have to check when all the winners' schedules line up again. So, uh, it'll probably be sometime after on the 19th or 20th or something like that.
All right.
Okay.
All right, you guys have a good one. Thank you for playing, and yeah, thanks.
GG and congrats,
See ya.
guys.
GG.
Thanks.
Y'all have a good night.
You too. I move him. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mousy. Our next one is at 10 hours. I don't know if you'll be up for that one or not. It's perfectly fine if
Oh,
you're
I
not.
will try. I will try. What's in 10 hours? So that's about 6 p.m. I guess I'm starting stream with a with a cast. So in fact, let me see the brackets. Let's have a quick look, see when the next ones are.
The next one is 10 hours from now, and the one after that is the day after. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Oh, they're both tomorrow. Okay. So 10 hours from now, and then there is a 4-hour gap between them. It's going to be right in the middle of your entire stream.
Wait, which one do we have next?
Oh, wait, no. Tomorrow only has one. When we wake up, there's only one. It's hard to say tomorrow for
Yeah,
us.
it's 5 p. It's the 5 p.m. one, right?
Yeah, yes,
5
the
p.m.
5 p.m.
May
one.
16th.
And then the May 17th at 9 p.m., which is the day after. Okay,
Yeah.
so we only have like
Okay.
one each. Okay, that's...
Imagine on my day off, God. Okay. No, this looks good. This looks good. I've got time for sleep. I'll start my stream off with a fun little game to cast.
I'm
And
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna have to set like a dozen alarms. I'm gonna like wake up at 9:50 going, ah shit, turn on the computer, sit down and panic.
I mean, it's better than me earlier on rushing home from dinner and trying to turn my PC on in like and get everything set up in like 5 minutes.
Like I said, it's not a huge deal if you have to show up later or anything like that. I just appreciate you being here. So even if you can't make it a day, I'm not gonna take any, like I won't be upset about it or anything like that. I just
It's fun,
appreciate
and
it.
these are really good fun to watch as well. These are really good fun to watch. Part of it makes me wanna get into versus. Part of it intimidates me that I'd be up against these kinds of players in versus.
Trust me, there's a lot more
It's like-
players like you and me than these guys in versus.
we need. I feel like we need a separate idiots only tournament for versus.
You've had to have
Yeah.
no experience to play in this bracket.
Exactly. That's me. I've had 2 games worth of experience.
Everyone's gonna
Where I got
smurf.
absolutely carried by people.
You must, or it's gonna be a carry match where one person has to have experience and one person has to have no experience whatsoever.
The amount of yelling that would go in that voice call.
It would be great. Just record it all, post it on YouTube, make millions on ad revenue.
Okay. Think it's time to sleep?
Yeah,
They were some
100%.
good games.
They were. Those are long. Those are really long. They're good.
They
They're
were,
long.
but that was good. That was good. I liked that they were so close. Like literally, I think pretty much all 3 games, both bases were within like 30 seconds of falling. They were within about 30 seconds of falling within each other. So
Yeah, neither of them, none of the 3 games were easily guessable. It was that close for all of them.
okay.
Apparently, I'm supposed to tell you, they'll help you learn if you join them.
Who is this?
This is a Zero Morph. I think this is Xeno. Is this Dragon? Honestly, I can't tell, to be honest. Yeah, it is Xenodragon. Okay, I was right. Cool. Don't know how I was right, but I was. It was
Sounds good.
the guy that killed the raccoon. That asshole. Okay. Anyways, you go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, and we will wake up and probably consume way too much coffee.
No, don't. I'm sure you can manage. Just get to bed. Okay, guys. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Slime. And I will see you later.
All right. Good night. All right. It's just me and you guys now. And there's a secret I need to tell you. But I'm too tired to remember what it is, so I can't. But thank you everybody for watching. I really, I just in the middle, fine. There, drink my water. Thank you. All right, you guys have yourselves a great night. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for participating for those that did. Also, thank you for the couple of follows and subscribes. Jeez, guys. They're out of water. Thank you for the follows and subscribes. I really appreciate those, guys. It means a lot to me. I now have to go get more water after I finish this. I will drink it. I will drink now a half a glass of water. I will now drink 3/4 of a glass of water. I noticed you. But you guys have a great one. I'm excited for the next match. It's gonna be in 10 hours from whenever you are now. I am so tired. I've had no coffee today, and that's unheard of for me. So I'm rambling. The replays for the matches will be on the Discord at the end of the week after the last match. So after 9 p.m. May 17th UTC time, I will publish all of the replays so everybody can watch them on their own. But also, you can watch them on here if you can handle listening to me again. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you again.